I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean.
I mean that I just came out of the shower. Came out of the shower. You were expecting another sentence, I know. I'm watching a movie called Shelter. And, well, I have to be careful because I'm not dressed. Thank God there's no mirror, but there's one right there. What? I mean that I just came out of the shower. Came out of the shower. You were expecting another sentence, I know. I'm watching a movie called Shelter. And, well, I have to be careful because not
Relief.
I think I've never seen someone use a skateboard with this amount of creativity. Matt Tomasello is a real wizard. He literally passed a blunt to himself.
Since the doctor's approved her surgery, we just need to get her scheduled. The next possible opening is the 21st of next month. That's 6 weeks.
So we're still doing pretty good. Look at this. So right now what we're doing is trying to upload on this one. This one is editing. This one is editing. This one is editing. This one is watching a movie. So far we're doing good. It's just a long time. It's boring. Dominic, it's your boy, and welcome back to another behind the scene of the 195 day. As you can see, we're dressed. Hi, in the mirror. So we're doing this. We're watching Connor and Liana. We're doing this also. I was looking for something. We found it. Look at this. This is freaking perfect. These contain the last 2 days of clips. So this is humongous. Now, I technically only need to do this. I don't need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I can do these 6, I can delete the full day. It's gonna be tougher. But hey, it is what it is. So let's freaking go. Fuck it, we're taking a break. I'm gonna do all of the editing. And we're watching a movie called False Positive. Oh shit. Fuck it. I'm gonna take a break. Not tonight because I'm still gonna try to do like 12 hours. I'm gonna force my way through it if I can. If I can't, we'll still manage. Don't worry about it. Yeah. So then we're gonna do every single clip possible, and that's gonna be it. So I'm looking forward to it. The head is dirty shit. But I'm gonna have to get you. Why are we? Do you know why we're doing clips today? I'm tired of 3 days in a row. 3 days in a row. This one is full. We're doing this to make some space, and we're doing this to make some space. So, with that, I should be okay for the next couple of days, which is what I want. Okay.
It would surprise you to
Didn't work. And don't blink, it's your boy. Ugh. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Considering Mops are having a wonderful day on this glorious. Oh, I'm offline. That makes a lot of sense, my guy. Because I didn't want to upload. I'm doing Mops because I'm having a wonderful day on the 14th April 2026. It is the 15th. It is late as fuck. It is 3 o'clock. It is 3:30. I had a crazy day, so we're gonna say it's the 14th because I feel like it. Today is day 195 of Project Vendetta. Yeah. Or the 15th April 2026. I'm not offline, dude. I'm online. My jeez Louise, got a lot of people to answer to. Yeah. I'm gonna take it easy. I think I need a drink. Should got here, right? Super cool. Room temperature, but at least cold. A little bit colder than it was. Okay, so you're not online. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, please. There you go. Find a gun to work, you son of a gun. Okay. Okay, what happened? Restricted. Restricted for what? Consuming substances. There's nothing. There's nothing. Yeah, it's bullshit. What have I done? Nothing. Ugh, my Atlantis. My kingdom. For the explanation, right? So yeah, so we had a busy freaking day, but it's a good day, so we'll talk about it. I'm in a really good mood today. So, it is what it is. I just realized that I could have went on the main account, because my suspension or my ban finished on the 14th, and today we're the 15th. I don't know if it's finishing on the 14th inclusively or exclusively. So, I could have went, but I didn't go, and that's okay. So, Two things I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you loco, maniac, sick, big psychopath. I'm gonna show you there. I'm gonna show you outside. Ooh, got up a bit too early. Another thing with chair with handles. You gotta be careful. Look at this. It's sort of gorgeous. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. I got a little bit of a crazy hair day. Very vain. Better? A little bit better. I guess doing well, so having a wonderful day on this glorious 15th April 2026. I'm gonna call it April because technically this is the 14th day of the month for me. It is gorgeous outside. It is 3:30 a.m. We work so hard. I'm gonna go on TikTok Live. I'm implementing a new system where I do 2 TikTok Live per day. One that's bigger in the morning and one of an hour at the end. Because I'm gonna be streaming for like 8 hours minimum. So super excited about what's gonna happen. Let's start. And you're back. Now, ultimately speaking, I have to answer a couple people because I've been lacking. I've been lacking. Oh, I've been lacking. You know what happened? I know what happened for the restriction. I showed the monster. I showed the rockstar. So it was possibly thought it was alcohol. It's not alcohol, dude. It is not alcohol, dude. So again, I hope you guys are doing well. You deserve it. Today is a beautiful day. Amazing day. I think it's time for a cheer. Don't you think you guys agree? I have a love of like this with the square. I'm in a really good mood today, as you can tell. Oh, by the way, before we continue, something very important. Very, very important. So, yeah, Berman is super clean. Super freaking clean. This day, I was so pissed off this morning. I was so pissed off this morning. You guys have no idea what happened. But before, let's do 2 things. Let's take a drink. Because I'm not exhausted per se. Because I think we didn't do a lot, but I had a busy day. And because I had a busy day, I'm going to start with chilling. So today, we are having Rockstar, Pineapple and Mango Blast. Now, technically speaking, these 2 should work well together. When you think about the conception of both fruit, not conception, but we think about them paper value. They're both super sweet. They both are fibrous, right? There's some sort of fiber in there. They both are tropical, so it should work well. Surprisingly enough, there's a saying, I don't know if it's true, but most products that grow together taste good together. Maybe. They got the gun, because we're not here to hear you chewing. Thank you very much. Although my chewing has been called phenomenal by not 1 but 2 generation of people. Mine and yours. Hopefully. And you wouldn't disagree with your own generation, wouldn't you? Right? Cool. So, on paper, they taste... it should be super good. This is the worst thing you can do. Open a can and let the fizz go out without drinking. Worst thing you could do. But hey, humanity is flawed, and I am flawed, right? So yeah, this should be working well. But what am I talking? Just taste it, dude. You're gonna know if it's good or not. It's sensational. Sensational. It's a shame because I spent, it's controversial, but I spent so many years only drinking Monster that I didn't really give other company a chance. And although I do think that Monster is great, I would have liked to give other company a chance. That way we had a better understanding of what makes a good product. Not of a, none of a monopole of a energy drinks, which is by one company and not the 17, 18 there is, right? So now we're also going to do something special. We have meatballs today. Italian meatballs. These are crazy because I bought them. And just to tell you the truth, my mom, I started like a week after, or a couple of days after. And she gave me so much food that I forget that I had these. So these are 2 weeks old. So I kind of have to eat them. Am I down to eat them? Yes, they're delicious. Was it my choice of meal today? I don't really mind, to be honest. And this is, I don't really mind, to be honest. Ba-bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Yeah, I don't want to lose them because they're actually pretty good. And not only that, I'm going to say something also controversial, but I don't like wasting food if I bought it. If somebody gave me food and I didn't eat it in time, it's one thing. If I wasted and I bought with the amount of cash I'm making, I'm broke, people. I'm broke. My father took the garbage bag, so I'm gonna need a new one. Luckily, it's right there. So we had a really good day. It started out with me being sort of. There's so much to talk about. We're gonna take our time. We're gonna have some fun. Grab a seat, grab a drink, enjoy it. Oh, I need to answer people before I forget. Sorry. Good. So, I got Maddie, I got Carly to answer to. Carly, she's sleeping, of course, but... Okay, I'm gonna text her. Still have both kidneys. I'm just sitting right now, but good morning. Yeah, so I text her this morning. We're gonna do a schedule later today at 8. Hey, sorry, I've been so distant. Crazy couple of days. I'm writing you this at, it's 3:30 right now, 3:37, but sleep in, queen. Okay, so we have this. I have to answer Maddie. Oh, sorry, no problem. Oh, sorry, because I told her I needed help choose the glasses that I was gonna wear. I'm such a dumbass. I asked Carly, I asked my mom. They prefer the black. Frame. I thought frame meant this. No, a frame for a painting. So this is the frame. It looked much better. But now, like, the second I take them off, I'm reminded of how shitty my vision is. It's not good. No. No. Please don't be sorries. I got this. And I'm gonna add another picture. Oh, wrong side of the camera. Fuck, I don't like wearing a hat like that because you can kind of tell that I have air underneath. Does that make any sense? But it does. There's a little bit of air poking out. I'm like, ooh. OCD, dude. There you go. Look at the quality of the camera, dude. Insane. I actually really like this picture. Look at these. Save. I'm gonna make sure that this image saved. Image. Good. Oh, I forgot to answer. I got one comment to answer. I'm gonna do something new when I answer comments on live, and you're gonna see why. We'll do them at the intro. That's how I like. This is how when I like to work. Account 5 4 3 2 5 4 3 2 5 4 3 2 5 4 3 2. There's so many accounts. That's why there's so many accounts. You're not gonna give it to me. You're gonna make me. And that's kind of a fall, yes. I'm glad you made me wait. I should have done something else. Instead, I'm left right there. Okay, so I changed account. And it did work. Eee. I got one comment to answer, which is from Smooth Baller. So what I did was I made a mistake, and I uploaded to the old channel, and the old channel counts as a no place. So now I'm stuck in a position where I'm like, ooh, what have I done? ¿Qué pasó, mi amigo? ¿Qué pasó, mi hermano? Myself that I don't miss you at all. Sorry, it's a bit long, but just got a lot to do. Why did I do that before? Because don't rush me, dude. Good? See, this one was super quick. What happened? I don't know. Those meatballs gonna be delicious. I'm gonna do mukbang. So I got a comments. I could actually answer comments with a voice right now. So audience, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Comments. Where is the frickin'? Oh, I know what to do. Oh, okay, I understand. Look at the gaming channel. The gaming channel is doing pretty well, to be honest. Look at this. 109 hours, 388. This is insane. Dead, I don't miss you at all. Smooth ballin'. Smooth to the name of the guy is Smooth Baller 777. It's good. Damn, it's good to see you back. I low-key thought you quit YouTube. This guy's super nice. Also, content creator. Super cool guy. It's kind of cool because there was never like this guy was a content creator. I'm a content creator, so he was like, you know what? We're both content creator. It was always like kind of not really professional, but super friendly. Really nice guy too. Really nice guy. Really nice guy. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna answer with a voice. Yes, sir. Okay, so I have to access the microphone. Permission. Microphone is already working. What the heck? What's up, my guy? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you too, my guy. I'm sorry for disappearing like that. So we did so many videos, right? We worked so hard on making videos. I took 1 year to really focus on doing live. However, I tend not to be on YouTube too much because I'm more live on other platforms. So that's why I kind of disappear. But I hope you're doing well. And yes, YouTube is possibly the best platform, but at the same time, there's so many avenues that, you know, it's sort of a market research, right? So, how's everything for you, man? How's life? This guy, we go way back. Way the fuck back. I also gotta talk to my little sister. Oh, by the way, shout out to my father. Got me a new wallet today. Aha, you're gonna get to see my code, huh? You son of a gun. Look at this. Yeah. Super duper cool. Voice reply uploading. This is taking forever, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? My father texts me. I have to text my father too. I thought I'm not gonna text him at 7 o'clock. Delicious. For reals. They're not gonna give me another warning. I already have a warning for substance consumption. Can you tell I'm in a good mood? There you go. Uploaded. Look at this. Super fucking cool. It's lovely. It's lovely. Yeah. So, what happened today? What happened yesterday? Well, I'm such in a good mood. Well, first of all, I told you guys yesterday. It's 10 o'clock, right? And I'm hearing a. You can tell by the way that my relationship with my father is better, which is great. We fucking love this, thank God. So you guys remember when I told you, the guy came yesterday with janitor. This is the guy, and he came like really barging in at like 10 o'clock. I didn't answer, of course. I'm like, what the fuck is with this crazy guy? Who the heck spend their life at night? This guy. Apart from me, right? Because we're not talking about me, we're talking about other people. Thank God. So I was like, okay, well, I'm not gonna answer, and I fucked up. So the guy tried to call me, and it was ringing at McDonald's, which is true. I put the number at McDonald's, so he did call me. What else? He tried to contact me on Monday during the day. He went to my door 3 times during the day. I was where yesterday? I was with my mom. I was with my mom. Yeah, it sounds like a fucking 3 weeks ago, but it's yesterday. Yeah. So, also, before we continue, I'm so sorry that I'm cutting off and cutting in, cutting on, cutting in. My apologies. I want to try something new. I'm gonna do a bigger live, which is still smaller, especially when I was saying, and I'll talk about it after. Okay. My apologies. So, he came in barging at like 8 o'clock, and then I told my father, like, listen, the guy is showing up tomorrow. Like, what's up with that? He's like, okay, don't worry, I'm coming in. Right away we fight, because I have to clean with the bed. Now you can kind of see, at first 10 minutes we fight. Because you can see the sofa is there, and there's a wall there. The wall is giving into the balcony, and then the bed. So the bed, I either have to take it off completely. If I take it off completely, I have to take off the sofa, and I have to physically lift the mattress so we can clean underneath. So what I do is I took it out a little bit. We clean. So this is the bed. Right, I clean here, which is the exit that you see. This is what's open right now. And by cleaning, I found this hat also. Shout out to George, gave me that hat. Fucking love that guy. Super nice guy. And super good company. So supposed to work there, and then pan out. Too far for your boy, which is crazy because I'm gonna go to the north next year to work for like a year and a half, right? So you're leaving for further away that you thought was too far. Make it make sense, right? So, what else? Oh yeah, so I'm cleaning, and I have to clean on the bed, right? So I have to clean the wall because I put the bed to the wall, so the wall does have some sweat, you know. And then I took it out and I passed the broom. I'm on the bed, laying down on the bed, not on the horizontal, if that makes sense, on the vertical to clean. My father comes in and he cleans below me. So if I start leaving the bed, I'm bumping into you, dude. There's your whole apartment. But you know what? My father was a gem this morning. Fucking, I'm so impressed with him. I'm so impressed. You know what? He said, okay, I understand. He made so much effort. He was so understanding. And after that, I was aggressive. I was pissed at him. And I was just like, sorry, Dad. Listen, it's not you. There's just not enough space for both of us to work. This is what makes me mad. He said, I understand. So I went to his house. We had some coffee. We went to the store. He had the groceries to do. And I was like, it was on its way. You guys remember how I told you that I had problem with the government? So I was receiving a sort of help, right? It's sort of a help for low income, right, people. And they kind of cut it off. I didn't know there was a time, but they cut it off without telling me, and they're supposed to tell me. So I was like, okay, well, you know, you told me that after this date, and I'm not gonna get any more help, but I'm still missing some payment for before that. Like, yeah, but we told you that you have to prove that we're still needy. So the biggest story is, okay, so this is a fucking long story. They sent me a check in November, right? Which was for, I think it's 300 something. And I didn't cash a check. So what happened is, they used to send me those big letters, right? And I asked them to deposit directly in the account. I don't want to deposit because I might forget, really. So I thought the letters I was receiving, I thought were receipt of, yes, we deposit. Hey, they deposit this money. No, it was the fucking checks. So I didn't open them, and I was receiving them. I'm like, I don't need this. As long as the money is in my account, I don't care. So I used to throw them away. So in November, I threw the one away from November. I went to the office and I said, hey, I threw it away. I made a mistake. I'm so sorry. So okay, well, we're gonna cancel the one you threw away, and we're gonna send you a new one. They never sent me the new one. So to this day, I never cashed in the November, and they find it surprising because I was like, they're like, wait, this is for very desperate people, right? This is for very desperate people. If you were that desperate, how did you do for the month of November? And I said, I borrowed money from my father, right? So yeah. And then they asked me how much, and I froze. I don't like lying, so I was like, how did I really do it? Oh. You get to the amount, you get the help. You have to have a low amount on your. I think you get the low amount on your bank. So what I did was, it was a week. I took out $50. So I had some cash money hidden in the apartments, right? I had like $300. So I made it, right? But if it wasn't for that, I would have been fucked. I would have been fucked. So yeah. So this we decided on the glasses. These are gonna be the glasses for now. Fucking love those. What else? So we went there. My father was like, so I called the person because there was a number to call. I called them, and they were super kind, super kind. I talked to two people because they sent me to the wrong. They sent me to the wrong department. I talked to two people, two very professional people, two very kind people. You can tell that they chose well the people that work there. And they said, listen, we'll call you back tomorrow. We'll call you back today or tomorrow. They didn't call me back yesterday, which is the first day. I went to my father's house when? Today or yesterday? Yesterday. Understand? It is today. Why? Because today is the 14th, and I went to sleep at 12, at noon. I went to bed at like 12 or 1, but I was exhausted, dude. I cleaned from 5 to 9. Yeah. Thought it was a lot less, but my father was happy. It'll be the subject of the video today, the mukbang. So I went there, then I woke up, and I was like, oh my god, I made a mistake. So I was so tired that I uploaded to the main account, which is why this guy is commenting, because the main account hasn't been active in since November last year. We're in April. So yeah. So just nuts, bro. Just nuts that this is going on right now. And but everything else was good. So I went in. I had not 1, not 2, but 3 days of clip that I didn't do. Why? Because Sunday I didn't do the clips. Sunday I did a live. Again, we did 12 hours live. So there's a lot more clips. I'm gonna show you actually. So this is yesterday. That's not bad, but that's because I was cleaning the whole time. And this is what's left. So everything that's in the rectangle is left. Everything that's in the rectangle is left. So today we did all of these. So this is Sunday. This is Monday with my mom. And this is yesterday. So it's nuts. So I had to do 3. Now those 3 together are how much? 36 hours. Yeah, so my phone was completely full. So I had to literally take a freaking break from making content. So I woke up at like 9:30 p.m. and I've been doing this, and I finished at 2 o'clock in the morning. We watched not 1, not 2, but 3 movies. We watched what? We watched False Positive, which sucked. A disgusting movie. What else? We watched, I can't believe I forgot. I watched we forgot. This is the thing, I'm watching so many movies lately that I forget, which is insane. Tubi, shout out to Tubi though. They're having a selection that is je ne sais pas quoi dire. Now that it's coming clear and I don't need you here. Take Shelter, which actually was very good. Take Shelter was very good. Very, very good. And in this world around me, I'm glad you burped that loud. I did not mean to. I'm so freaking sorry. I wish I could. Goodbye World, which was okay. Wasn't great. It was such a weird movie. It's a bunch of pothead that are being political after the end of the world, but there's no reason for the end of the world. They're not explaining. There's no consequence for the end of the world. There's just people trying to survive a set apocalypse, but there's nothing. There's no zombie. There's no infected. There's a cure that they have, but it's fucked up. So yeah, we did that for 9:30 to 3. That's 5.5 hours. That's not good. Phone is too hot, which is okay. I possibly will do a stream on the main channel. On the main channel. I feel so much better now that you're gone forever. Tell myself that I don't miss you. Yes, my father today. And you know what? Of course there's the body shaming, and of course sometimes he's a dick, okay? But all I've ever asked for is a little bit of understanding. I swear to God, it feels like my parents are talking, because I've been having problems with my mom a lot lately because, of course, my weight. She doesn't like the way I dress. She said, you look like a bum. Thank you, Mom. And my father. And then, for some reason, both of them this week were super nice. And I know how this sounds. Dude, there's only one common denominator, and that's you. There's only one common thing, and that's you. So yeah, I'm a bit in a bad mood. I don't know. Lately it's been a bit harder because I work so hard. But yeah. What can I do, right? So today on the menu I have 2 minutes left for the intro. Because that's gonna be ready. I am starving. After that we have, yeah, so today what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a TikTok live. The goal is to do a 2.5 hours, 3 hours stream, and then come back at 10:45, 11. I am gonna take a small break, okay, between, because I have some footage left of Walking Dead season 4. I got like 30 minutes left. I'm gonna be finishing that so that way I can start season 5. But I don't think I'm gonna start it yet. Why? Because the 2 playthroughs that I was working on are good. They're good to go. They're good to go. I'm gonna spend money tonight. I'm gonna spend $200 tonight on these games. I'm fucked. What else? Yeah, so we're gonna be watching The Walking Dead season 4, the ending. That way I can put it away. I'm gonna start a new playthrough, Final Fantasy 12. We'll make a whole video about it, which is good. I have to do a tire talk. We'll stream for 7 to 8 hours, Final Fantasy 12. Then we'll come back for the live. And that's it for today. Very simple. Very, very simple. I'm such in a good mood. Got to answer Jess. She's gorgeous too, man. Moi, plus. Now things are coming clear, and I don't need you here. My Wi-Fi turned down today. I don't know why.
Fille, moi, je te dirais, là, j'ai aussi de la grandeur, hein, la longueur. Moi, je te dirais un bon 7 pouces facile.
Ah, mais c'est pas le 7 pouces, ça a l'allure, ça. C'est quand même pas si pire, puis toi, ça reste, c'est combien de pouces?
Ouais, tu sais, au moins entre un 6.5, 7, c'est le minimum, là. Ouais.
Ah, c'est ça, Sarah, elle aime ça quand c'est un gros manche. Fait qu'il faut que j'aille chercher ma pompe à pénis. J'aurai pas le choix, il faut que je l'ajoute demain.
Moi, je suis
correct, j'arrive juste.
Talking about penis size. Crazy. Why not? Hey, you do what you want. I forgot to answer shit. Bring Blueberry back. Super cool. Oh my god, I've been busy with oh shit. So you guys know that I had a collab lately. The whole Bring Blueberry Red Bull back. So she sent me the shirt you guys saw last week. Well, she just answered. So this is the answer to the video. I didn't see it because I just opened it. Oh my god, I've been busy with a funeral, but I just watched a video and you made me cry. It was so beautiful. I couldn't have imagined anything better. Your art is so pure and so thankful I got to meet somebody as amazing as you. Thank you so much. I need to post on my page, but I want to explain what topic you are talking about. That way, if anybody is interested. Aw. It's my pleasure. You deserve it. You deserve it. You have a golden heart, and you're truly trying to do good. So I'm super thankful for you and to have met you. And please do whatever you want. I support you 1,000%. Oops. Inflation. 964. 964%. She'll laugh. I made her cry. She went to the funeral, so possibly already emotional. So now we're done with the freaking intro. Let's fucking go with the meal. I'm hungry as so this is no name meatballs. Italian meatballs. Oh shit. I think they cooked too much. Yup. I think they cooked too much. Because they're looking dry as mom's bread. So why the two, first of all, what I can say to everybody, I hope you are having a good time, and I hope that you're having an enjoyable meal. And if you're not, food is overrated, dude. As long as you love yourself, who gives a shit. I'm gonna try to stutter when I swear. That way people cannot pick up that I'm swearing. And if you think that I'm making fun of people that swear, no, I'm being inclusive, and I'm including them in a conversation, which usually they're not part of. Sounds good? Sounds great. Chopsticks, because why not? Yeah, they look dry as oh. Hoo-ha. I'm doing the overcooked, definitely. But it still tastes good. Don't give a shit. Also, I possibly showed this by mistake. That's not a good, because I was like, what the heck did I have it? It doesn't matter if I have a violation, but it does affect the algorithm, I heard. Do I care about the algorithm? No. Do I want to put every single chances by my side? Yes. Am I going to make a bigger effort to be playing by the rules? Yes, of course. It's not, it's like you live in an apartment and you're like, hey, fuck you, I'm gonna graffiti the walls. Not so much, kind sir. So today the subject is motivation and purpose. But before that, I just wanted to shout out my father, my mom. It's hot. Just been, yes, they get on my case sometimes, of course, and yes, they're a bit strict. And when they start, you know. Very often I feel like trying to fix a relationship that doesn't fix itself, you know. And very often I feel like they're a bit too strict. I still feel like a kid. I still feel emasculated by the fact that I'm being treated as a kid. But when they're nice, like yesterday, my mom, so supportive. my mom, we were actually laughing because she bought me a I don't remember the last time I made my mom laugh, which is a pretty sad thing because I like making people laugh, especially somebody like my mom because she deserves it, right? She bought me a towel with a pharaoh head on it. It's a dude face on a towel. I'm gonna repeat instead of, in case you didn't hear me. It's a dude head on a towel. When I'm drying my balls with a dude head. I say I have to avoid these zones, and she starts laughing. Meet the balls. It's planned, right? So, my father was a bit, because my father's not stupid. I'm going to say my mom is possibly a bit more emotionally aware than my father. But again, my father comes from an era, which is 1958, where men don't show feelings. You know? You're a flower if you cry. And it's so good. Well, I hope so. Because, oh hell yeah. Boost. But it's one of the playthroughs. Delicious. I wish I didn't cook them as much as I did though, if I'm being honest. We had 2 or 3 minutes left. And the worst thing is, when I went to get the paper, you guys remember? I started smelling them. Which is a good sign. Look at it, nice. But, super nice. My mom got it because I like to eat ramen. I just love it. What? What? Oh. Casa mo giorno. It's my father. You know? Like I was talking. Possibly a bit less aware because when he was younger, again, he had to repress his feelings, you know? And my father also is the oldest of, I think you have to understand where he comes from. My mom had a hard immigrant. Actually, father. My grandma was shunned from her birthplace, from her birth town, because my grandpa was such a shitty husband that she cheated. Now, I'm like, oh my god, your grandma cheated? No. In Egypt, you cannot divorce. So she was done with the relationship, she left him. And then she met another man. But in the eyes of the religion, we're still married, so. My father had to tell me that. Well, because she didn't tell me. So, my father, dad, was an alcoholic. He lost everything. Because of that. Lost everything. Everything, dude. And, my father was the oldest kid of the, family. the oldest sibling. Because my grandfather was such an alcoholic. My uncles and aunt needed a father figure. So it's tough for him, you know? And today, he came in and you can tell that he wants to learn. I feel like my father, he's not trying to. But sometimes pushes so hard. They push me away. I love my dad, but the problem with the situation is, the problem with the relationship is, I'm always in a position where I have to push him away. I always have to go to a point where I'm pissed off at him, for him to realize, like, holy shit, what I, you know? But this morning was super nice, understanding. I like my Cardi, which I adore. I adore Cardi. And Cardi was talking about my father, and I was like, I'm pissed off because he called me today. And why was I pissed off? Because when we're talking, we have such a good relationship that even though we're fighting, just me calling him, I want to forgive the guy, you know? It's about love and respect. I love my dad, of course. You know? And it's kind of crazy because both my parents had shitty parents. Both my parents had a shitty parent. Singer. Must have died here. So, possibly why sometimes there's a bit of a lacking in the parenting, you know? But hey. And one thing about my dad is my janitor. In the parking lot. And I gave him shit. You say, what's the point of giving him a letter about before? Oh my god. Forget that story, fuck it, who cares? Finished. Wanna know why I was pissed off? Guys, I swear to God. I wish I was joking. I cleaned the apartment for 4 hours. I told you today, the guy that came in wasn't there. Wasn't there to check the cleanliness of the apartment. I was right. I wasn't there. It took 4 pictures.
What's up les boys pour vous dire?
Bon.
It took 4 pictures. And just to show you, again, me and my dad, we have a loudmouth. The guy came in. Swear to God, guys. He took 4 pictures. He stayed, I'll say maybe 2 or 3 minutes maximum. He took pictures and he left. My father's looking at me like this. I'm about to tell you. And my father gave me a letter to give to them because he's a bit more vengeful than me. It's a bit more ventral. So when you start giving me shit about the apartment, blame me for the crack on the wall. Blame me for that crack. Blame me for every single crack. And my father was the one that said, "Hey, when he came here, it was there, right?" So he said, "They want to fuck. We're going to fuck back, right?" Which is not what you think it means. It's in French, so I'm translating. Oh, these doors getting closed. Oh. Oh, close because of the frame, but it won't close. So a bit of wind. Open the door. In the winter, the number of times I have to get up to go and close the door, I really have to block it. They blame me for the moisture on the roof of my bathroom and for the damage from upstairs. So he made a letter of everything that he wanted to talk about, which I appreciate, of course. And we made a how can I put this? So you had things to talk about. You had things to complain about. The guy came today. He came in to evaluate the damage in the apartment. I didn't take a picture. I didn't take a picture about the crack. I took like 4 pictures. Goodbye. My phone was like, what the fuck? And I'm like, maybe he had other apartments? No. I was the only one. Why? I'm gonna kick me out. They checked 2 weeks ago for the apartment. They check again. My father was happy because it smelled good today. I put some and that's my fault. Because the whole winter, there's no window open, there's no door open. And I didn't think about it. Oh. And of course it's gonna smell. Of course. However, it's just fucking clean, which is nice. And yeah, super thankful. Now that's the actual subject of the mukbang. Nope. And my coat. My little vest. More comfy. Oh. Do you answer?
Je veux juste dire un petit...
Oui, j'ai fait ça avec clap. C'était quelque chose. Ils sont fins, là, mais fou. Et c'est des hommes. Bon, mais là, je vais fermer pour vrai. Oui, il va faire de dos, là, ma cocotte est 4h30. Ouais, bonne nuit. Surtout que demain, il y a des lives après-demain toute la semaine.
Bonne nuit. Que du love. Merci.
Fait que bonne nuit, ma belle Chani, fête de beaux rêves. Bonne nuit, ma chérie. Bonne nuit. Merci pour la toune, c'est gentil. De rien, ça me fait plaisir.
Yeah.
Bye. Bye, Jonathan.
She's gorgeous, right? She's gorgeous. Super good girl too. Super gorgeous too. Good. So like I was saying, the subject of the mukbang is today is what? The subject of the mukbang today is motivation and purpose, right? So, I was talking with the guy that I talked today. 50%? Are you kidding me? Fucking phone, dude. Swear to God. Swear to God. So, I was talking about to the guy today, and we're talking about to the guy we just talked about, Smooth Baller 777, and we're talking about results, and of course he is also a content creator, so he worries about that stuff, right? And these were two small channel, and what I like about him is that he's doing his own stuff, and he doesn't ask for help. He doesn't ask for shout. He doesn't say, "Hey, can you please like my video?" You know. I appreciate that about him. A lot of people say, "Hey, I've been live on this account for a couple of days now because it's a low account. It's a low follower account. People are like, hey, follow me. I'll follow back. Hey, please like my video. I like your videos." Compared to the 9,000, that nobody asked me that because I don't need it. So what else? What else? I'm so confused because she's super nice, but I feel like she's cold. I feel like she's cold. I feel like I did something wrong, which I don't know what I did. But I like her. My apologies. Also, I've been having romantically speaking, I've been having a bad situation actually. I've been talking to a girl, and this girl is very simple. I'm not gonna name her. I'm not gonna name her because it's something bad. I can tell you when she's single, because when she's in a relationship, she doesn't talk to me. When she's single, she's talking to me. And then she had me on Snapchat, and she's more active on Snapchat, right? Because I sent a message. A lot of people like that. So she's in a relationship, and she's kind of sent me a private picture, and I'm like, dude, what about your boyfriend? I'm like, he doesn't need to know. I'm like, I don't feel comfortable. He's a nice guy, possibly. When I was younger, I didn't give a fuck, but now I'm older, and I'm like, ugh. If it was me, dude. And I also was the other party. I was seeing this girl for 2 years, and she had a boyfriend for a lot more than 2 years. Yeah. What a crazy story. So, I was talking with the guy today, and this is why my head is messed up today. And she sent me a video of writing something. It was fucking hot, but I felt guilty. So your body has a boner because she's hot, but you feel guilty because there's a dude that you're hurting the feelings, even though you don't owe him anything. It's just not nice. I suppose that. So yeah. I'm gonna break another record today. Holy schnitzel. I forgot to do this shit for an hour 5. That's not bad. It's not a big deal. La 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 la. I also want to do like a guitar talk. We'll do it on the couch. Fuck it. So, like I was saying, for motivation, I was talking with him. Right? I was like, well, I'm lucky I have a job because otherwise I don't know how people do it. And I'm like, well, you feel like your situation is good? So, well, I don't care how many views I get. I like making content, and this is why we're good friends. Smooth Baller said that a good dude, And you guys know if you watch the video, that you guys know that a big question in my life was, what's my purpose? What's the purpose? Why am I doing the things that I'm doing? To what extent? What is the use of it? Am I doing something constructive or not? Spend so many years doing nothing with my life, right? Playing video games, which is awesome, but didn't take me anywhere. Now we're still playing video games, but I'm recording them and I'm making a possible future with that, right? And it's tough. It's tough. So he's talking to me like, well, I like making videos, but I gotta tell you, and there was this little word. I gotta tell you, if I wasn't making videos for fun, I would have gave up already. Yo, you don't understand just how bad the vision is without the glasses. This is bad, bro. This is bad. I've been wearing them for 2 days and already, like, without it. It's not that bad though. It's not that bad. Just maybe mentally speaking. So he was talking about how if he didn't know, if he wasn't making it, if he was making it for the money, he would have gave up. Talking about how many people did it for money. I remember this one guy, and it's not his fault. He was young. He was very young, and he was getting pissed because he spent money on a Among Us VR. Yeah, and people didn't fuck with the content. And it's like, I spent money on this. You guys don't care. Or it was this other guy who, don't story many time, but he was insane, dude. It's like, how can you watch my video and not leave a like? He told me that he saw me often watch his video and not leave a like, and it was a heartless move to do. I'm like, dude, chill, okay? Relax, deep breath, it's gonna be okay. So, yeah, the whole thing is, the other guy is not wrong, right? If we were doing it, I consider myself part of it, because after 5 years, I would have gave up. And I'm not gonna say the thought of giving up never came to me, because that wouldn't be true. But I'm still here, right? I'm still standing. Ooh, by the way, a little side note. Yeah, very ADHD today. You guys probably noticed. But Justin Bieber did a song and people were fucking so much in love with it because he did Beauty and the Beat with his normal voice. And people were like, the world is healing. And I was like, Jesus Louise. But hey, all respect due, all credit is due. I feel like lately he hasn't possibly been the most loved person. The fact that he still has a fan base, and the fact that they still care about him, and the fact that they still care about his voice, is kind of fucking cool. Kind of fucking cool, I have to say. If I'm being completely honest, I fuck with that, you know? So, coming back to the subject, when asking for my purpose, right? This is why, when I think about a video, I do it right away. 2%. Holy shit. It's possibly gonna be closing. It is gonna be closing. You douchebag. If you close, I'm gonna forget everything. Okay, it's just hope. Just a little bit, and hope. By the way, they're both doing super good, thanks for asking. The whole thing about the purpose is, yes, I went to work. I have to really dive in what I mean by that, because I think it's very important. I think it adds to the subject, it adds context to the subject, it had a perspective, where am I coming from? Because I think not a lot of people care about where you're coming from, and I think you should. Yeah, I never gave a fuck about work, right? I was happy. The truth is, I was happy to work, no matter where. I was just happy to work. I remember doing shift and not really caring where I was, but at the same time, it's so weird because I go to work, but I'm listening to music, so I'm not really there. I'm in my head. I'm just busying myself. So I guess it's a way to spend time and get paid to spend time. So actually pretty useful. Because of the world we live in right now, where it's a capitalistic world, which I believe is a good thing. It's not a bad thing per se. There's cases where it's a bad thing. There's cases which is a good thing, like anything else. So making content was the very first like awakening. Making content was my professional awakening. Yes, it was my professional awakening because I'm looking there a lot because if I die, I'm gonna don't know. And I kind of want to. I have 2%. I can't go back there. It's gonna charge you quickly though. See, it lasted for an hour 11, which is not great, but not that bad, right? So yeah, so awakening, spiritual awakening, and when you awake something, it's important, right? You awaken your identity, you're awakening your sexuality, you're awaken your likes and dislikes, right? You as a kid, you're like, well, I like eating apples, but I don't like eating pears. You know, that's really important. And when you have that awakening, you can't put it back to sleep. You have to be aware of your likes and dislikes. You have to be aware of your goals, and I'm finally aware of my goals. And I went from having no goals to having a simple goal. So of course, I hyper focus on it. Right now, if I'm being completely honest, making content didn't necessarily give up, but it doesn't have the same importance that it once had, which is a good thing because I was so obsessed. Do I have a healthy relationship with making content nowadays? Yes, even though we're working 12 hours a day. Oh, I could have worked more if it wasn't for YouTube. Not allowing me to upload more than the 12. So thank you, YouTube, for saving my mental sanity. And yes, that's pretty much it. So it wasn't healthy the way I was doing it. I was forced to do it more healthily, which is a good. And again, if you're thinking about it as a passion, as a hobby, but also as a career, there's rule in place at work for you to be safe. There's safety rules. There's safety guideline that you have to follow, because otherwise you're at risk of hurting yourself, which is exactly what I'm talking about right now. With mentally, I don't talk about physically, but mentally. I get a lot of weight, which is true. If I was making content, I would have worked a year ago. I would have spent as much time as possible getting the unemployment checks, and then I would have went back to work, which is what I did my whole life. Because they give you like 9 months. If you work for 1,800 hours, you have 9 months, and they call it. They say to help you in between jobs. I used it the whole thing, and it's like 70% of your salary too. That's a lot. Last year, my father talking about that with my father today. Last year I made 40,000, 40, which is kind of shitty. But this year I made what? I made 10 max. So this is a big difference. So my relationship is more healthy. It's sort of sucky, because I miss being hungry. I miss seeing everything as a video. I miss seeing everything as content. I miss being excited to wake up at sunrise. I miss waking up earlier than sunrise to go to the lake shore and film video because I wanted to get the sunrise on camera. But I did that. There's a video of me doing that, and it's sort of insane. When you realize how much content I work, you realize how much I did, and that I did pretty much everything that I wanted to do, right? And this year we're focusing on doing live. Why? I want to grow the community, of course, but because with this many videos, what's the point of making? There's no point in making more, but so the main goal, which is I have been a little bit dishonest with you guys. The sort of secret, if you will, the sort of secret goal here is I want to take a year off of making videos and just going on live, because I want to see how much I changed in a year. It's like a kid that's growing. It's not gonna grow. It's gonna grow every single day. You're not gonna notice every single day. If you don't see him for like a year, you notice. You're like, holy shit, you grew up, right? So yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I want to grow up emotionally, psychologically. I want to become a better person, not a different person, but a better person, a better version of myself. A 4.17, if you will, because we did a lot of that. And yes, so do I have this this desire? Yes, I still have it. At time I don't. At time I feel like a chores, but it goes to my mental health. The second my mental health is better, I'm down to do it, and I wouldn't do anything else. Well, I would absolutely work, and I would absolutely find a 9 to 5. However, I ask myself giving up on this, and That's the kind of the that's the goal, right? That's the goal. Yeah. So where are we going with this subject? Where are we going with this conversation? Because we're taking a lot of time and not saying a lot, right? We're yapping a lot, but we're not saying a lot. Well, that's your purpose, right? That's your purpose. This is where you draw the line between that's what I want to do and that's what I need to do. My purpose is doing videos, right? But then finding your purpose is so hard. So my purpose of making videos is because I enjoy doing it. In a perfect world, I want to do something that I enjoy doing in life, because otherwise, what's the point, right? What's the point? So you want to do something that you enjoy in life, right? And it's not easy to achieve, but if you achieve it, that's the goal, right? And that's the purpose. That's it. Just feels right. You just know it. It's like this guy who's been training his whole life to play in the NHL. I'm Canadian, so let's talk about hockey, right? And he finally has it, and he feels at home. Why? Because he works to get there, and he was motivated. So this is, which is the word we're looking for, motivation. So my purpose, which is making content because it feels righteous. So where does motivation come in, right? So depending on what's your motivation, then everything changed, right? If your motivation is financial, I would have not stayed. I would have not stayed for 5 years. And my motivation is to entertain. And this is nuts because since I was a kid, people still always ask me what I wanted to do. I used to tell them Pokemon trainer, I used to tell them Super Saiyan, I was ADHD, right? But the ethical serious answer was entertaining. Entertainment, right? So, and this is sort of an entertainment. Social media are entertaining. And it's something that I'm looking forward to. We died at 297, which is fucking insane. Insane, dude. Insane, dude. Crazy. I got 620. I got guns in my head and they won't go. Spirits in my head and they won't show. I got guns in my head and they won't go. Yes, we have to do this. Okay, good. And we have to do this. We're gonna do this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Good. We're doing a lot. Advancing. Are we still alive? We're still alive. Great. So where the motivation comes in, right? Motivation, if the motivation is to entertain, as stupid as it is, if I entertain one person, it's still a motivation. This is the nuts part. I've been very inspired lately by watching other people. I've been very inspired by how little I'm doing and how much it means, right? I'm having, for example, right? When you did the 12 hours of live, right? Of course, I'm not talking about for 12 hours. Of course, I'm watching a fucking show, so it's boring, right? But you still did 12 hours of something. You still was there. You still didn't clock out for 12 hours. And I think that's worth something, right? Now your motivation, if it's to entertain, you didn't succeed, but just other way to entertain, right? So for example, and ultimately speaking, when you look at like people like Mr. Beast and shit like that, right? They did videos where they were listening to a certain song for 10 hours. They were talking about something for 10 hours, right? That's what I'm talking about. So as long as we have this, we're good. As long as we're doing this, we're good. Actually, my motivation is to entertain. I think I actually succeeded at entertaining people. I've already succeeded, which is great. My purpose is to continue, right? So maybe I don't need a higher purpose. Maybe I don't need that big of a purpose. Maybe I need the big motivation to continue, right? My purpose was to start. My motivation is to continue. Who knows? But it's nuts. It's nuts because a lot of people in my position would have gave up. And right now we're in the worst position possible. I was used for 4 years. I'm getting next to no views on YouTube. You guys know that I'm looking forward to being bigger than I am right now on YouTube. Actually make it a career maybe. Why? Because on TikTok it's a application of pandering. Sorry. On Twitch it's a bit better, but not so much. The discoverability is shit. So YouTube stays some of the best, you know. So because it says some of the best, the goal is to be out here. It's like if you want to be a lawyer, right? You want to be a lawyer, and there's a couple of firms that are looking for you, that are looking to hire you, right? And you have choice, or choosing university, right? It's a big choice. You're gonna say, okay, well, what are they offering me? What are they doing for me, right? So if the purpose is to entertain, and the motivation is to stay entertaining, well, I gotta use the right tool, and the right tool is me, of course. But where am I doing it, right? I could be the best freaking steak cooker. If I'm in a place that's mostly vegetarian, it's not gonna work, right? So asking myself, what is the purpose of the whole thing, and what is the motivation? And I spend so much time asking myself, what was my purpose? But I spend so little time asking myself, what is my motivation? So yesterday we talked about preferring love to respect, or vice versa, right? Preferring respect to love. Well, maybe purpose and motivation is the same thing. Maybe it's similar. 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe that's what I'm talking about. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's always what it's been. You never know. That's the thing with life. You never know. Something can appear to be the right thing. Something can appear to be another thing, right? Like, and I was talking about it yesterday. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it today. For the respect and love thing, because I think it's also important to put a not an end to it, but to add to it, right? With the motivation and purpose talk, maybe it's the stage of your life is important. Maybe the stage of your life is important. Maybe at a time you want to be loved, at a point you want to be respected. Maybe, right? And what else can I put? What else can I put? It's so complex. It's so freaking complex. This is my father's gift for his birthday. Birthday was the 11th. I want to open it and show you what I want. But if I open it, I'll have a nice package. Oh, I'm almost dead here. Almost dead here. Nice package. Maybe with the stage, the whole motivation and purpose talk, everything I just said for the last 40 minutes, 20 minutes, and now I don't know how much I've been talking. All of it is bullshit. All of it is bullshit, and has always been bullshit. You know why? I'm gonna become a father one day. The biggest purpose is gonna be a good father. The biggest meaning was to be a meaningful father, right? Don't ask me if I want to be a mom. I'm a dude. I know it's hard to believe, but trust me. So yeah, all of it is bullshit, right? And with stage of your life, it's so nice because maybe as a kid, my purpose was to have as much fun as possible. As a young adult, it was fighting myself, right? Then it became about surviving because I had my big depression. The biggest change was at 24 when I started working for the company PCT or Metro. Now called Metro. Because my whole life I never had something, or I never saw a job as a second home. I started seeing it as a second home. I never cared about who I was working with. Not because I don't care about people, but because I was put in a position where I shouldn't care. I was put in a position where I was working for an agency, temporary agency, and I was being constantly moved around. So when it happens, you don't stop caring per se, but you're not as caring as if you had the same place and you were trying to make the same thing forever. I did a huge mistakes, the biggest all year long. I wanna say it out loud. Sometimes I don't feel wrong. Okay, so this is a huge mistake though. So what's going on right now is Sword. Okay, so I have to delete a video in quick. So at 1 TB, 1,000. So this is very important. I do it right now because it's gonna tell me that I don't have enough storage. Ah, shit, I mean. And I don't know what it is. It's 119. Give me a sec, guys, because this is important.
Are you fucking serious right now? Of course I would drink. Of course it.
Doesn't work. I don't know what it is. If it's 119, that's all I know. 119, please.
Sorry guys, I forgot to delete videos
Okay.
that I uploaded.
There you go. Nice. This is it. 119. Yes, 149. Perfect. Da-da-da. Yeah, the 4 and the 1 for me are similar. Yeah, because I can only upload 10 videos a day. So if one of them breaks, then that one video per I can only upload 10 videos. I have 7 devices. If one breaks, that's 2 videos for that device. How often can I break a device without break a video without achieving my top? A lot, right? So I have to be careful to maintain. And of course, you don't want to have 10. You want to have like 8, maximum 8 or 9. That way you can still upload older videos, meaning that you empty the phone. Because the last 2 days we haven't been doing good, guys. We have been slacking off, which is not a big deal, but still. When I went to the new job, I had people that I care about because they were nice. I had a place. I told you this story so many times before, but fuck it, right? You only live once. That's why I'm gonna tell it 1,000 times. One of the first thing I noticed was people were super nice. First of all, second of all, people didn't lock their lockers, which means there was a level of trust in the company. The boss was super nice, even though he threw my fucking bottle of water. You saw my bottle of water on the floor. He picked it up, he threw it away. He said, "Sir," I was like, "Oh well, we didn't give you another bottle," which was a lot smaller. I had it 2 liters because, I drink a lot of water. Give me like a normal bottle, like 255. It lasts me like an hour. Well, So yeah. What else? And I started really caring about the place, and this was sort of an experience because I didn't care how shitty the job was. I didn't care how shitty everything was. I care about longevity and staying there and being appreciated and just having a good time, right? Which was super important to me because at the end of the day, that's what makes you stay or makes you leave, right? So yeah, and stuff, and then I stayed there for a super long time, which means that those people sort of became familiar faces, familiar people that are part of my everyday life, right? Which is also important because that's your circle, whether you decide it or not. You don't get to choose your family. Well, you don't get to choose your coworker. You might as well do a positive experience, right? So with that was my very first, and then I discovered content, and content creation is fucking lonely. I don't have coworker to talk to. I don't have people to chill with. If there's a shitty job, I don't have anybody to steam off to, So it's a bit tougher. And I think I've been putting pressure on my parents a little bit more. I'm putting pressure on Carly. Sometimes I call her. I'm like, dude, you yapped a lot. So it's kind of tough because you actively understand that you're not the best version of yourself, right? But then, like I said with my parents, small things like today, I was my dad. I said, "Listen, lately I'm stressed. It's not you. Don't worry. I promise." Which is not true. It's him. Well, it's not him, but the fat shaming for 3 months was a lot. This night I spent at their house where they were both on my case and both they ganged up on me. That was fucked up. That was really fucked up. Right? Now, was the intention good? Maybe. Was the execution poor? Yeah. You can't say that again. So it's tough, but you know, I feel like I'm putting a lot of pressure on my close one, and that's not the case, right? I would like to be the guy that can rely on, but sometimes the guy that needs to rely on people. And lately it feels like it's more often the second case than the first. It happens, right? I guess. So I started making content, and that was like a great fun. But even then, when you think about it, and I never mentioned this, but why not? I'm on the subject right now. I think it was a sort of. Je te connais pas, toi, Chris. Okay. Trey. It's like Trey.
It's not even there. It's not even.
Good. So, I'm gonna give you the best example right now. I didn't even check.
A real boss is optional.
Who, me? Oh, I'm just here to kill you. You think you can kill a god?
I killed God before.
Okay, well, that was not the best example, but still. I hear myself, the content I used to make. Ranger up in this club. When it gets started, it ain't gonna stop. When it comes out, till it gets too hot. Everybody saying, hey, yo. You're not till it gets no more. It's just like a disco ball. Sometimes all of the pretty feet go. Become the danger up in this club. When it gets started, it ain't gonna stop. When it gets out, till it gets too hot. Everybody saying, what is that? That's a Thousand Foot Crutch. Courtesy call. I was loving the band thanks to that, because they did a lot of AMV with. So, when I started making content, I believe there was a big case of balancing out. I was fucking bored. I was being bullied at work by one dude, not a whole, by one person. My life was so shitty. Mentally, I was checked out. Physically, I was involved because I was there every single day, waking up, showing up, working, going home, most of my days. Do you want to know why I start being up at night? Because I knew back then that my day was going to be shitty. So I was like, well, this guy is gonna ruin my day no matter what. Or he was ruining 80% of my days. No worries. If every single week he would give me shit, or he would be on my case minimum 3 times, you know? So I was like, well, if I go home, I'm gonna have a shitty day because he put me in a bad mood, or I'm pissed off. So I'm gonna have my whole day, or my whole relaxation, before. When I gotta come in, I'm gonna be pissed and I'm gonna go to bed. Fuck it, right? So that's why. So I think that physically speaking, I was satiated. I think I physically didn't have to settle. I think I was satisfied of my situation, and I think mentally speaking, I was craving that something, and making content was that. I need to escape. I need an escape. But I need to be involved, mentally speaking. And like I said, I saw the people playing games, and I was like, well, if it can be entertaining, it can be entertaining too, you know? So there's purpose, and this is so incredible because you can have a purpose without understanding that you have a purpose, right? You there's a person that was in danger, you protected them. Why? Because you're trying to be a good person. You're trying to be a good human being, right? You have your neighbor that you have to be nicer to because they're your neighbors. Well, this is being neighborly, but this is also for the purpose of, this is where I live, and I don't want to shit where I live, you know? Understand? So it's yeah. In the motivation is also super special, because it never really matters what's your motivation. It never really matter what drives you, as long as it drives you somewhere, as long as you're motivated to do the job, and as long as the job is done. Nobody asks you why. People they never ask me Why do you have 40,000 videos? Why do you have so many videos? Oh, let me guess, because I was fucking lonely. I had nothing better to do, and I was bored out of my mind. That's a good answer. People talk about motivation. This is the results. And the motivation, everything that I mentioned, is negative. The results is positive for me because I worked hard. Probably shit. Possibly half of these have no meaning. They're just a waste of time. And I did it, right? I did it. You know. And it's also the problem with motivation. I feel like my biggest issue right now, well, not right now because I'm in a good mood and I feel like making content. I'm going to tell you why I feel like making content right after. I feel like my biggest problem was my purpose, which was to entertain people, has been achieved. See, the purpose once you achieve, for example, my purpose is I want to be a father. Well, you give birth, congratulations, you're a father. You're dating a MILF. Congratulations, you're a father figure, not father. That's super simple. Your motivation is what's tough. And my motivation, I've been having problem with motivation because last year, at the peak of my game, I had fans, people telling me that they like my videos, people telling me like, dude, what you're doing is incredible. I had people like, dude, I watched your video completely, and I never watched people do completely. And last year that was the case. This year, it's not the case. Is it due to personal choices? Well, yeah, making a 12 hours live, who's gonna watch that? Nobody. But still, you know, still. I think that's my problem with motivation. I'm motivated tonight because we're playing a game that I care about, I love, that it's meaningful to me. So that's why I'm motivated. But I'm faced with another problem. When I'm finished with this game, I'm going to play another game. And I'm not always going to be able to play a game that means something to me. Because I'm going to be doing this for the next 30, 40 years. You know? So yeah. It's insane. It's insane. Because I just don't know what's next. You can also control your purpose. You can also control your motivation. You can decide what I do find purposeful and say, well, does it make sense? I find it purposeful to be the first man to reach planet Mars or planet Jupiter. Am I going to be the one? No. I find it meaningful to be a basketball player. I'm 5'4", and I cannot shoot the ball. Am I going to do it? I'm going to be the next? No. Not even close. Right? You can control your purpose. Look, I have this purpose, but it's not realistic. I have this other purpose that's realistic. Let's focus on this one, right? Motivation. You can decide what motivates you or not. If your motivation is a reward after work, you can actually control, like, hey, today was very hard. If your motivation is an ice cream after work, today was very hard, I'm going to have 2 scoops. If your motivation is money, well, you know what? I deserve to use that money to do something nice. It's realistic, right? You control that, right? You never control the outcome, and you never control how long it lasts. If my purpose was to be a father, when I become a father, then what? Well, be a good father, that's different. But most people, even if they're trying, they can't be a good father. They can't. They're fucking up. I had a wonderful dad. Was he the perfect father? No. I am going to be the best father I can be. Will I be perfect? No. I'll possibly make more mistakes than my dad did. A lot more mistakes. I guess that's just part of life. I guess the whole trial and error thing is truer than we think. I guess it's more something that's more truth than false. Who knows? I don't. Do you? No. So on that note, I love you guys. Take it easy. I'll see you guys real soon. Thanks for watching. We're not done with the live, we're done with the mukbang. So now, as you can see, I'm lazy as fuck. Don't show your ass crack. Tell me why them pens be hanging so low. Tell me why you're singing this song so low. Tell me why I think that it's my freaking birthday. I bought it on eBay. Tell me why I this expansion and a toaster. Oh, tell me why all kind of stuff you throw away. I bought it on eBay. Tell me why I this expensive in a toaster. Oh, tell me why all kind of stuff you throw away. I bought it on eBay. I bought it on eBay. Good. We're back, baby. We're back. So now we're gonna do a tower talk. Tower talk. Tower talk, please. Tower talk, please. Okay, so tower talk. We did an hour of mukbang. Not bad. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the tower talk of day 195 of Project Vendetta. Or sorry, I'm out of shape and I just got up. Give me a second. Of day 195 or 14th April 2026. Today we're doing a tire talk. We're also doing something that's insane, and what it is, drumroll please, is we are spending not one but $200. So we're gonna be starting the day with actually the second plate, the two last playthroughs. So Frenchie, a VODs. Again, you guys know that when I talk about those two, I speak in French and English, right? So let's start. Aujourd'hui, on fait chose spéciale, ok? On va payer des paquets. Fait que le but, c'est quoi? Le but, c'est de faire un mois sans rien acheter. Pourquoi? Parce que je l'ai joué le jeu un peu. Mais là, avec le nouveau magasin de reliques, j'ai pas le choix. Parce que sinon, je peux pas tout faire. Fait que on va mettre. On va acheter tous les trois premiers paquets. Puis les 3 premiers paquets, on va faire ça. Puis ça va être quoi? Ça va être ces trois-là. 12, ça fait 13, ça fait 26. 40, ça fait 66$. C'est 80$. Right? So, le but c'est ça. Le but c'est de faire ça dans les deux playthroughs. Like I said, I want to play the game. So today we're buying the packs. I want to play the game for a month without spending, because again, then it's gonna be free to play versus pay to win, right? And we're doing a pay to win. The reason that's why we're spending is because with the new relic shop, I don't have a choice, and I'm gonna miss out on some stuff. Now, I need to buy everything now, but it's still content that we do every single day, so we're gonna be buying every single pack. So without further ado, let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Oh, I got a text. It is 5 o'clock in the morning. I got it on eBay. Okay, that's not a
Des cheveux réparés.
I was hoping for a booty call. It was a booty text, not a booty call. So, without further ado, of course I'm going to show you my card. Of course not. But, on va vers Frenchie. On va vers Frenchie, on va aller dans le menu de Play Store. Ok. Et on va aller ici. On va aller acheter Payment. On va aller à Payment. On va aller à ça. On va faire Pause. Je peux vous montrer ça. Ok, c'est quoi le code de sécurité? Ah. Fait que là, on achète pack débutant. Fait que 2 fois plus de pièces gagnées. On a 150. Ça fait l'affaire. Oh, là. C'est ça, je pense. Ok. Non. Non, thanks. De 1. Fait que pas débutant, c'est acheté. 2 fois plus de pièces gagnées. 150 gems. J'aurais aimé attendre, mais c'est. Je sais pas. 3 fois plus de pièces gagnées, pack épique. Fait que ça aussi, c'est bon. 45$. Fait que 6 pièces de taxes. Ah, j'aurais dû donner. J'aurais dû donner. Shit. Activer. Ouais. Plus de publicité. On a tout acheté. Oh, 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 oh. Tu vas mourir ici, tu vas mourir. Hello. Hello. Fait que là, j'ai 972. Aussi stupide que c'est, on va aller acheter des cartes. Cache-lac, cache-lac, cache-lac. On va acheter des cartes. J'ai quand même besoin. En fait, je préfère. Shit. J'aime pas ça dépenser parce que j'ai beaucoup d'argent. So now we're gonna do this, the same thing. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna do this. We're gonna buy starter pack, epic pack, and disable ads. Tu, 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 tu. Oh. There's no lighting. My hand is lighting the lighting. It worked for 1, it doesn't work for 2. What the heck? Okay. Are you seeing? I think you're seeing. Uh-huh. There you go. You're gonna ask me? Nope. Not now. There you go. There you go. Good. I should have given. Good. Good. So now we can use. Oh my god! Thank God. We just spent 90. I'm gonna tell you how much I spent exactly, which is insane. Mon bilan. Je vais vous dire combien j'ai payé exactement. We spent. C'est 14, 45, 60, 74. So we spent a total of 148. On vient de dépenser $148. Money I don't really have, but it's okay. Because that's gonna be content. So now, here's what I'm gonna do with the tournaments, right? So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna focus on the cards. For the labs, I think the labs is better. But again, right now, what we need to do is we need to get as far as possible in tournaments. Because the more I do, the more diamonds I get. The more diamonds I get, the closer I am to buying the whole store. Qu'est-ce que j'ai dit en français? J'ai dit, normalement, avec les gemmes que j'ai achetées, je pourrais acheter des laboratoires. On va se concentrer sur les cartes parce que le plus fort que je suis, le plus je me rends loin dans les tournois. Le plus je me rends loin dans les tournois, le plus de diamants que je fais, le plus proche que je suis d'acheter tout. Fait que c'est hyper important. So, on va commencer en français. On va aller acheter une nouvel emplacement de cartes. On va faire 5 ici. On a fait 500. Fait que j'ai 5 places. Je vais faire. Super tôt. Oh shit. Ok. On va aller chercher 10 cartes. Et 10 cartes. J'ai acheté 20 cartes, c'est fait. J'ai des bons, là. J'ai des vraiment bons, là. J'ai seconde chance qui est nouveau. J'ai. Seconde chance qui est nouveau, ouais. Seconde chance, c'est incroyable. Le reste, c'est tout des communs. C'est pas grave. C'est pas grave. Je suis foggy dans ma tête. On va aller avec Aura lente. J'ai un boss, je peux rien faire. Je ne peux rien faire. On va aller ici. 15 gemmes, merci beaucoup. Les labs, on a fait très de PV, défense absolue. Parce qu'aujourd'hui, on commence à streamer. Fait hier, j'ai streamé. Ça s'est bien passé. C'est mieux que c'est passé. Fait qu'aujourd'hui, on commence à streamer. Qu'est-ce qui vient de tomber? Final Fantasy 12. C'est un jeu très narratif. Je peux vraiment faire ce que je veux avec. Je peux pas mal jouer à ce que je veux pendant ce temps-là. C'est sûr qu'on va faire ça, c'est sûr. Puis, c'est le but en fait. Fait que, sans plus attendre, on va continuer. On va continuer, les amis. So, now we're done with Frenchie. I'm gonna go here. So, we're gonna go and buy 2 spaces because we both had around 900. So, we're gonna do 5. That's 500. I'm gonna buy 20 cards and then we'll decide what card I want to put. So, we didn't get anything new. I think we didn't get enemy balance we didn't have before. And we got free upgrades, enemy balance, slow aura, enemy balance, slow aura, extra defense, which is good. Common. You just have the commons. I got a couple of levels too, which is good. So what I'm gonna do here, we're gonna do extra defense. I'm gonna have to put them after. But the coins were doing much more, so this is important because now I'm going to be able to do a lot more. So for the labs, it doesn't really matter what I do for labs because every lab that I have is kind of meaningful. Now, today we have a first tournament, so I'm going to be able to buy my very first ultimate weapon. Fait que j'ai dit aujourd'hui, on va avoir notre premier tournoi. Et je vais pouvoir faire qu'est-ce que j'ai à faire pour avoir mon premier arme ultime. Ça, c'est assez intéressant. Ça, c'est assez intéressant. Merci, bonsoir. What do we have here? On a 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. J'ai 20. Wow. Ok, ça c'est bon. Ça c'est très bon en fait. Fait que j'ai acheté 24, ça c'est bon. Je vais faire. Ça c'est bon aussi. Je vais faire ça ici, ça ici. Parfait. So, the 2 of them is finished. Les 2 ici, c'est fini. I still feel bad that I spent 150, but the reality is like this. I'm gonna be playing. Even if I was to play the next 15 days, that's $10 a day. Even if I was to play another 5 months, that's $1 a day. If I play a year, that's 20 cents a day. So it's not that bad. It isn't that bad at all. It's just that I don't have the most meaning right now. So it's not perfect, but yeah. Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is.
8 tout en...
Good. Small break. Good. Okay, perfect. So now we have Crown. Crown. It was very diamond expensive yesterday. Very diamond expensive. But the good news with that is we bought everything, so we're still good. Now what I'm gonna start doing is every single day I'm gonna be checking out the dissonant run. So tier 1, we have everything finished. Everything is finished. Also, I did something great yesterday. I want to share. Grass Welcome. I said anybody has tips on how to start a playthrough, because I wanted to involve the people in my guild Nobody answered, which is not a big deal. We ended a run. I don't feel bad ending runs because a lot of people will farm the sell there. Cool. But I have enough. I have enough. So we do have enough to buy some chain lightning. I want to increase my chance. Chance, we're at 27.50. We're at 26. Why am I reacting like this? Because this is the max. So I gold box. So I have to increase my damage. Damage. I'm gonna check out how much I have with sword, but I think I'm close to golding it. Why is that important? Because the first I could do would be chain lightning. Am I okay with that? I'm okay with that. Yes. Here we're not doing good for the quests. Of course, there's the fact that we are there is the fact that we are changing everything, so that doesn't help. But still, what I mean by changing everything, I mean that we are playing 2 new games. So, thank obtenir instead of watched. We got this. We got this. I think it's possible. Worship upgrade, demon mode, bounce shot. Schleck. We got mission, which is pretty good. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish the 2 new playthroughs mission, but still. We have enough for 20 module. I don't have anything else this week. Oh, death penalty. Death penalty is good. I like death penalty a lot. What 299. Bounce blitzer, schluck. Death penalty ×2, nice. So I'm not gonna have enough. I'm not gonna have to buy module. So now what I'm gonna do is I don't have to buy module. We'll just max out the labs. Restorative bonus, don't like it. Diamond nano wall. You see, I love the color here. I love the color. It's so cool. Look at this. It's so cool. It does so nicely. I got something to say. She foggy damatate. I said, hey. I fucked up. The penalty is just so nice. I fucked up. I should have used the death penalty to increase it, but I didn't do it. V28 gift. I got 200 gem for the gift. Came in a bit later. So, of course, I'm going to buy a module. 10, nothing, which is okay. For the labs, we have 45,000 cells, which is a lot less than I expected, but it's okay. So we're gonna do 11. I got 10 left. So how much is this? 3 and 3. So we got 4, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5. That's pretty much it. Standard perk is gonna be finished soon. Cash per wave at 60. Swamp Raiders at 28, which is pretty good. What else? I got this. Members. I got 2 of the guild boxes, which is kind of important. And the good news is, in tier 1, we have everything. So I'm going to start doing them as much as possible. I still don't have the automatism of doing it. Now, what I would do, I thought about it. You know what would be one of the easiest way? Right now, what we're doing is we're finishing tier 1, finishing tier 2. But if I was a madman, what I would do is I would do tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4 attack. Just upgrading the tiers. So then you have at least one stat that's max. So I think this is the best way to do it. I think this is the smartest thing to do. I don't know. Just today, with the packs, we upgraded from I don't even know how much we upgraded. We upgraded, I don't know by heart. We did ×2, ×3, and ×1.5. That's times 6.5, which is very good. We're gonna stay in tier 2. Now, after this live, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go see Walking Dead. I'm possibly gonna do tier 2 because I would like to buy the module. Like for the tournament, it would be nice. I possibly should have done that. There's no way I'm dead already. Oh, okay, I'm dumb. I just did the crown. I was like, dude, how am I already dead? I'm dead on shield, not on crown. So, I possibly should do this for the module. Why am I hesitative? I'm hesitative because I prefer doing it before. I might be doing it tomorrow before we do the tournament. Because I'm gonna be waking up super late. I'm gonna go to bed at like 12 or possibly 3. So I'm gonna be waking up after 12. So I'm gonna have to do the tournament today, not tomorrow. So instead of doing it Wednesday, we're doing it on Tuesday. So now we're doing sword. Yeah, I want to see how far we can go with this. See, in tier 1, I checked for the milestone. There's nothing left that's interesting. We have this. We have the claim reward. We got the first one, which is good. We have the 7, which you have 7 mission. I'm not doing good at all with the weeklies. I have to do way better. I'm actually gonna leave. No, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, dude. I'm gonna leave, but I'm not gonna end the run. Tier 2. And even then, you can do right now with tier 2. We're not doing so good. Sword is not doing good at all. When I started the playthrough, there was no way. When I planned for the playthroughs, I didn't know about the dissonant run. And we know a bit better, but still. I got something to say. Foggy down my tight. I said, hey, say foggy down my tight. You know time travel? I was seeing this. This is a Doctor Who reference, by the way. I didn't even pick up on it. I was on Reddit watching porn when he mentioned it. Whoa, nice. We got the second one. Thank you so much. I'll do resume battle. Damage. There's 14 hours, and we're done with damage. Oh, I'm missing so little when it comes to see chain lightning. I still have so much to do. I'm at 1,653. Yeah, so there's gonna be a lot more to do with crown. Surprisingly, sword is not doing bad for ultimate weapon. Of course, there's 6 compared to 9, but it's not bad. Dude, matching tattoos and another life. I have to the bathroom. It's bad, bro. It's bad. I can wait. Can I not? Really, but still. I got enough for 40. The first one was a boss, second one was a boss. I could change. I feel like changing my nano wall. Do I have enough to re-roll? I don't know. Because I would do. The goal is to do that. The goal is to do NTQ Portal. That would be so good. That would be so freaking good, dude. Insane. So yeah. Go. Now we have. I'm gonna do shield last. Because I go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. In another life. Yes, this is part of the video. Suck it up. Okay. She foggy down my tape. I got something to say. Is she ready? No, ready. Ready. Is she ready? you know. I don't care. Hey, Mom. More like should. More like should. My soul matching the tune. In another light, I won't be within. And we're back. I told you it was not gonna be long. A little bit of poop, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Yeah, so we're gonna start doing shield last because I don't know. I just feel lazy and that's easier to do. But then again, let's pay respect to the OGs. The OGs. Are we doing good for uploading? We're doing okay. $37 gigs. Okay, good. By the way, we're doing really good on the 2 new playthroughs. But really, really, really good. Look at this. We're 192. That's pretty good. What is my max? I don't even know. My max for this morning at 287. With 28k coin, I'm gonna do 100,000 today. Depending on what? So the goal today with the 2 new playthroughs. I'm sorry, the 2 new playthroughs. The goal was gonna be It's gonna be increasing what I already have. Tomorrow though, we might be buying orbs upgrade. I don't know yet. I might be buying orbs upgrade. By the way, you're gonna see every single playthrough this week. It's a bit lower. We're gonna be reaching a lower score. The reason to why is because we're focusing on the 2 new. But of course, every single playthrough is gonna make me weaker. But then, you know. So yeah. Focus what we have. Tomorrow I'd like to do possibly orbs, possibly shockwave. That would be good. In the perfect world, I think I'm gonna do orbs today. Orbs is 15,000. So we have enough right here. Got matching tattoos and another light. I won't be within. Good. Okay. I have to also, because what I'm trying to think also is what's purposeful. Like right now, I could upgrade my free upgrade, but I don't know what I'm gonna get. I know what model I'm gonna get. These plays a big role. Like for example, last time we had Chain Lightning, we really increased our attack. Chain Lightning is gonna benefit from. It's gonna be multi-shot's gonna be good. Rapid fire is gonna be good. Something like Shockwave serve no purpose. Something like Orbs serve no purpose. But then Shockwave and Orbs are always purposeful. They're always gonna be helping you. Yeah. Do you know the worst mistake that I made? And any single playthrough that I did was this one. The Chrono Field and the Black Hole. That was not good. I feel like they cancel out each other. You see me looking here. So shield, we're doing pretty good. I have to stop. Surrender, because again I want to check the dissonance. So we're tier 1. Tier 1 we tried to do coin, we couldn't do it. So here doesn't run. We'll go for attack. Because why not? That's the one we want to do. Which brings up my attack, which is great for inner landmine and poison swamp. Lab coin discount, lab speed. Will I do lab coin discount? No, I'm gonna do lab speed. I prefer lab speed than lab coin discount. It would make more sense, however, to do lab coin discount because I would get a red. I would get a gold box, and that gold box is gonna take me places. I got 400. This we still have to leave from the main menu. See, another week when I'm gonna be able to do all of the missions. Okay. We have this ultimate prize. 125. I was rank 16. Why did I pick it up? Okay, so we died here at 200. Okay, so taking a break. Ugh. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do tier 2. On va faire le palier numéro 2. Présentement, je fais pour le shield. On va faire le palier numéro 2. Pourquoi pas? Je suis capable. Je crois que je suis capable. Ça, on va voir si on achète ou pas. Okay, so for the shield, we got rank platinum 16. Okay, that's not bad. 25, 50. Is that enough? Event reward 20. Both new playthroughs had 35. Les deux nouvelles playthroughs ont eu 35 médailles qu'on n'a pas ramassées. 35 médailles extra. Okay, so we have the 200. That is really good. I need 60 right now. This. I want to change skin. That's also important. For now. I did change skin. It was the same one. It was the same one. Right now we're doing palier numéro 2. On va faire ça pour avoir les modules. We're doing tier 2 to get the module. I think I have enough time to do it. What enough time? Well, we have to do Speedster, Voiceless, and Results Reborn. Look at this, 250. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. We got the 30, we got the 10 gems, 20 tokens, 25 bits. Thank you so much. This people are less mad about the updates. Let's see if I can upgrade something. I'm missing 894, and I know it's not the end because there's so much more I can do. So I'm gonna buy 10. Good. I have to merge though, because I can't otherwise. Okay. So we had a couple, nothing very new. When I say nothing very new, I mean, of course, there was some that were not unique. Okay, so 20, 30. Okay. What do I have here? Lap speed. We just did that. Okay, that's good. That is really good, actually. So what do we need here? We need 20 battle upgrade. So let's do this. Look how easy it is. I was missing 29. Oh well. Good. Good. So we're doing tier 2 palier 2. So far, ça va bien. So far, it's going good. C'est sûr que je fais juste ça pour les modules. Il n'y a pas de choses supérieures. Je fais ça pour les modules, puis je fais ça pour la guilde aussi. Mais la guilde, si je l'atteins jeudi, ça ne marche pas. I'm doing it also for the guild, but if I'm doing it on Thursday or on Friday, I don't care. There's no rush before Sunday. Got matching tattoos and another light. Well, how much do I think I'm gonna get for tier 2? I think I can reach 150. But tier 14 already having problems. But at tier 14, at wave 14, I'm already further than I was. J'ai dit j'ai des problèmes à la vague 15, mais mon maximum c'est 13, fait que c'est déjà pas pire. What we're gonna be upgrading both orbs. We're gonna buy both orbs and no, but my only problem is I'm playing Final Fantasy 12, so I can't press too much. What I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna have to watch Walking Dead a little bit more. I really wanted to stream tonight. I really wanted to stream. Oh no. Because the second I get Shockwave and Knockback, this is actually pretty good. The sun is starting to rise. And I've been live for 2 hours. I'm telling you, way too late. So now, let's move on to Voiceless. This is Voiceless. No, yeah, Voiceless. Let's go. I'm gonna be upgrading tier 20, wave 20. So, Voiceless, we have what? Voiceless, we have the Claim the Reward. That's pretty good. Right? We have... Do we have everything that I needed? Yes and no. I got 1. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We're doing this. We bought 0 card. So I'm gonna buy the cards that I have. Oh shit, we're almost dead. Would I might not be strong enough? I don't know. I don't know. We got a 2 here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We have to buy 80. So don't show this. 1, 2. So far, I think we have everything. Yes, we have every card. There's nothing that can be new. I'm gonna tell you when I'm maxing something out, otherwise it's not super important. Got Berserker, which is pretty good. Shit, I think I bought more than 80. Yeah, I think I bought more. 2,000 minus 400 is 1,800. I needed 1,600, so I buy 10 more. I needed to, which is not a big deal. So, on est mort à 25. Que je te dis, tu vois, c'est ma vie. Good. The 5 here. On a ça ici. We got a 20 battle upgrade. Thank you so much. I cannot buy anything here because what I need to buy is another card slots. Look at this. Most of it is full. Like we're everything uncommon is full, so we're gonna be soon moving on. Has that been that long? Is the playthrough that old? Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. That is crazy. We're reaching to rank 25, which is not bad at all. I need to upgrade my shit. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, good. Now we got Resistance Reborn. Resistance Reborn, how you doing? Okay, so now I don't think you bought every single card. You bought no cards. I'm gonna get you 1, 2. I think Energy Shield was new. No, not new. Thank you. Chain Lightning, Wave of Death, Golden Tower. Yes. Health Regen, Brick Wave, Max Health, Chain Lightning, Brick Wave. Good. Good. Defense, Orb, Interest, Orb. Free chance of upgrade, Max Health. Free chance of upgrade chance, free upgrade chance. Defense, defense, defense. Interest, damage. 2,500, that's good. Kushlak, 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 kushlak. Got 4 mission out of 8. Kushlak, kushlak. I'm gonna need to end the battle though. I didn't check for voice, but I think I have enough stone to do something there. We also have different run I can do. I think it's too early. I can do Golden Tower, I can do cooldown. From 4 minutes 10 to 4 minutes. That's 10 seconds. We don't have what it takes. I think I have 400 gem. So 1 Berserker only. Yeah, good. So about 40. About 40 out of 100. From 180, we got 50 medals. So we are at 170. I got milestone, tier 10, no thank you. You got the new relic unlock, nice. Very good, okay. Now I have to go back, because I didn't pick up something. What I didn't pick up the skins. Yeah, we have enough for the skins. Let's buy the tower. And let's buy the background. So clock tower and the clock. This is gonna be good. We can still buy Gym Clock triple rift. Rift. Oh, I'm about to die. No. No. Stille was in my vie. So we did everything. We just need these. Oh. Almost made a mistake. Got this. So speedster, let's freaking go. This is the last playthrough. Holy shit, there's a lot of them. Cash per wave, 59. Crown. Two. That's not detected. Okay. So we got Speedster's doing good. Nothing new, we're just grinding right now. We're on depth, max health. Is it something that I should do or not? I got 7 mission. Schlag. Let's do this. Go home. Let's change. Team. Schlag. You know what? I got a couple of playthrough with the same team and background. So we're gonna do this, we're gonna change. Oh, I don't have enough. Is that it? So originally I don't have enough. Oh shit. Damn. Super close. Super close. Perfect. So easy. I'm going to the PV for the health points. Good. Let's upgrade the health points. I got 130. We're still mid battle, so there's no points. I got 15. So I got these, and these. Do I still have to buy some cards? I still have to buy a lot of cards. So let's see what I can actually get here. I'm at 270, which is not bad at all. I got this. I got welcome to season 8. Thank you for that 1 gem. I got 28 fuck up. 28 fuck up 200. Thank you so much. I got a mill title. This is super cool because the mill title basically is when you didn't pick up your guild rewards. This is super cool because we have enough for the shop, the bots. No, that's the wrong thing. So we have enough for the claw machine, so they can technically do the whole thing. Team, and this is my first time looking at it, so this is pretty cool. Okay, so now we have what? We got dailies. Do I still need to buy cards? Yes. I need to buy 70 more cards, so we're gonna buy 2 more, or 20 more. 20. That's good. That's really good. Can I buy something? I can buy black hole. I can buy duration. Oh, I can buy duration. Yeah, for sure. And if you were wondering what it looked like, actually a super nice skin. The claw going down. Look at this, super nice. This is one of my favorite skin ever. Holy shit, this is one of my favorite skins for the tower ever. Look how nice this is. And by the way, these are all... Oh, there's no way. I fucking love it. Oh, this is such a nice, a cool, nice skin. These are all tower skin. The sheep, the panda, the shiny star. This is so cool. This is so freaking cool. I love it. Absolutely phenomenal. I think it's only dropping the panda though. I don't think I can drop anything else. I love that skin. So I'm dropping the panda. Even then, it's an animation, which is pretty cool. Last try. Only this panda. You know what? The blue panda. So this is it. This is for just for Speedster. We're doing good. I say, hey, je suis foggy dans ma tête. Good. Okay, so now we're gonna do the last two. So let's exit the two of them. Let's we're gonna build. So maintenant on va faire les deux nouvelles. On va voir ce qu'on peut faire. Fait qu'on a 3 étapes. We got 3 milestones done. So let's check out the milestone here. So we got 20 gems, which is great, and unlock the resources. More sets to unlock. Not super interesting for me, to be honest. We got tier 2. Buy multiplier. Bit better. So I got 190. I need to buy more cards. That's something super interesting. So I'm gonna be using this to buy in a perfect world I'm buying unlock orbs upgrade. The reason why I don't wanna do it is because I feel like I should finish other before I start something else. So I'm gonna buy defense percent. 111,000 worth. And I'm gonna be with the last one I'm gonna be upgrading my health. Good. Avec la recherche. Plus de face à la bataille. Et 20 gemmes. Merci beaucoup pour les gemmes. On a ça. On a aussi le multiplicateur. Super cool. Maintenant, comme j'ai dit tantôt, j'ai peur que si je fais ça, je travaille pas assez sur les autres. Pour ça, finir, qu'est-ce que je vais faire? Fait que, parce que les autres, c'est fantastique. Ok? Mais quand je joue pas. Fait que je vais pas les chercher. C'est pour ça que je pense que le meilleur à faire, c'est défense, pourcentage défense. Je vais ça 2 fois, 3 fois. C'est pas mal ça. C'est pas mal ça, malheureusement. Okay, so to get tired already. What the fuck? I'm gonna stay in tier 2 until we finish the live. Sounds good? Sounds good. She foggy dans ma tête. I got something to say. Ça c'est mal à connaître. 2020. Good. So now I got a little bit of an announcement to do, and just got some good news for you guys. So without further ado, let's get right into it. Scratchy scratch, which is always feeling godly, and I do mention the will without pretension. So the first good news that we have is we got a new game alert, which is the main subject. I'm gonna take a long time to do a homage to the game we'll be playing next. So the game that I want to start, right, is a game that came out today. It came out today, and people are loving the game. People are really liking the game. However, I cannot play right now. Why? It's released on iOS and it didn't release on Android. Today is the 16th of April, 2026. So you possibly know what I'm talking about, which is Pokemon Champion. So it started today. Champion for noobs. The game looks fantastic. It's more arena. I don't think there's as much a story as a normal Pokemon game.
Knew that I was ready for Pokemon news. It's time to train your team. Now, the training feature is super straightforward. You can spend the in-game currency to change your Pokemon's nature, EVs, abilities, and moves. And this game's in-game currency can be earned completely free by just playing matches, and with free weekly and daily challenges. And it's given out pretty
Okay.
generously, so changing your Pokemon's difficult to get into until your own partner Pokemon, you noob. Pokemon can get knocked out a lot easier because your opponent can attack the same Pokemon before you even
don't
move.
know. I don't know
They
if
can
I'm,
essentially
it
double
looks
up
good.
on one Pokemon.
There's no point in me checking it out right now because first of all, I want to keep the surprise. Second of all, I do feel like it's very early on, so I'm gonna have to check that out. So yeah, so the second game, guys, new game alert. Okay, so you guys know that we were doing a marathon of Devil May Cry 5. Sorry guys, I'm a bit tired. That's why. Well, I'm gonna have to put an end to the marathon. Don't worry, we're gonna pick up the DMC3 again. I'm gonna pick up DMC2 and DMC1 again. Do not worry. However, there's been some updates in my life where right now we need to focus a little bit more because I got 2 new playthroughs. As stupid as it sounds, this is 24 hours more per day of content. So we have to focus on these. So I was looking for a game that's very narrative, a game that is very narrative, a game that is very pleasant, and a game that is very intuitive. So one of the games that I have, and it's a game that I haven't played in a while, and it's a game that I absolutely adore is, drumroll please, Final Fantasy 12, the ZX Age. Now, before we start, there's a couple of disclaimer. I haven't played. Well, that's not true. I haven't finished this one. I played it till the water way, so basically the fire horse boss. But the original on PS2, I played multiple times. One of my first Final Fantasies that I finished, a game that I absolutely adore. I played it multiple times. The cast is amazing. I like Vaughn. People don't like him, they find him bland, but I like Vaughn because I feel like it's a perfect interpretation. It's not a main character, we are main characters. Vaughn is simply a street rat, and you want to be a street rat to become a lord. But then you see at the other people in the cast, you see Balthier, you see what was his name? Balthier. What was the other guy's name? You see Ash, Queen Ash, which is amazing. You see I'm forgetting his name. Botch. I think it's Botch. I'm not sure. I think it's Baltier and Botch, to be honest. Super amazing character. The story of Final Fantasy 12 is amazing. How there is basically an empire that comes in and put their rule, and you're basically you're the old you're before the Rabanester Empire, which comes in and controls everything by force. It's insane. The story is amazing. A pirate. Who doesn't like to be a pirate? Grew up with that shit. Final Fantasy 12. One of my favorite Final Fantasy. If I have to choose, I think it would be Final Fantasy 4. The second is what? The 12. Absolutely 12. Now, I'm extremely excited for this one. So the main problem that I had with Final Fantasy 12 on PlayStation 2 was it was crazy because you were able to buy every single spell for every single characters. So you could have 6 of the same character, it didn't matter. Now they did implement classes in here. This is cool. The what's good with Zodiac Age is you can do ×4 the speed. So this is absolutely phenomenal. Again, super happy. It's a game that I personally adore. My why I like it so much is just because it's a story of loyalty. It's a story of doing the good. You're following Baltier, which is kind of your mentor, who's an anti-hero. The whole journey in prison. Such a good game, Penelo. I love Penelo. So yeah, so I'm super excited to start this. Final Fantasy 12 also has a very good, very good combat system with the gambits. People didn't like the gambits. I love the gambits. The fact that you can automatic most of your characters. Amazing. Funny thing is, I had a demo for Final Fantasy 12. Back in the day, I didn't understand English. I was confused. Also, what's my favorite part? Just everything. There's the hunts. The hunts are fucking phenomenal. The fact that back then, it was back in the PS2 era, trophies were not a thing. Trophies were absolutely not a thing. So what did they do? They put you could have a milestone, and if you succeeded in doing the milestone, what did you get? I got wave 31. Holy. Oh shit! I don't know what that is. No. Let's not do it. Give me a sec, guys, because I'm playing another game. This game is taking a lot of my time, but it is worth it. It is worth it. It's a game that I love. Also, it's just tiring. I'm exhausted. Milestone. What is it? 30. Range. Okay. Not super important right now. Hey, see foggy down my tight. Good. Okay, we're good. Okay, so like I was saying, they had one of the first. You had like a spaceship or airship, sorry. And in the airship, what you could do is you could literally have small characters, and it was made for, like, for example, you had one for spinning guild, you had one for walking, you had one for fighting a specific enemy. It was just amazing. The idea, the simple idea of trophies back then was unheard of, and I was like, wow, what a concept! And I was just in love. So I'm looking forward to playing it. Now, of course, listen, I haven't played this game in so long. So technically speaking, we started up a little bit. We started a couple times. I finished the game once completely, and then I played this game and I was like, because what happened was it's one of the first games that I bought on PS4. It's just so nice. It's just so freaking nice. No booklet, which is a shame. Return to the world of Ivalice, fully remastered in night vision for the first time, featuring all new and enhanced gameplay feature. New Zodiac job. Similar improvement mechanic. Fully remastered visual and music, including true endless adventure, including hunt, battles, and mini games. Yeah. I'm super down to try it. So that's pretty much it. I'm looking sad now. I'm just tired. And yeah, speaking of tired, we're gonna end the live here because I'm gonna do an outro. So like I mentioned, what I want to start to do is I kind of want to start doing two. So the first one is gonna be the mukbang, it's gonna be the tower talk, it's gonna be a lot. And the second one is gonna be more simple. It's gonna be like a movie, just a outro, just something to talk about. And that's pretty much it. That's Mads. Oh. Stab it. And good morning. And good morning. She's super cute too. Super cute. So yeah, so I want to do two because one of them is just too much. There's not really a problem with doing one big live, but what I figured out is I actually really like being live. Just one of them it's hard to stay entertaining. It's hard to stay interesting. It can't be interesting for 6 hours. So by doing two sets, you're gonna be better. Also, this is the first point. Second point, which is even more interesting, is dividing it up with something to do, dividing it up with a stream or movies. No matter what I do, dividing it up is gonna be great. The goal is what? The goal is just to reach a point where I can do whatever I want whenever I want. And to get there is a long journey, but it's an interesting journey to say the least. Like for example, it's so tough. Like for example, when you see it's more so again. It's for a tower. You see 12 hours and you're like, okay, well, what the fuck did he do? If there's 6 hours of live, it's a lot of live. Versus if I do multiple things, it's like, okay, well, he did that, he did that, he did that. So I'm still gonna be live as much. I'm still gonna be streaming this much, if not more. It's just a different sense of. It's just a different sense of how we view it. A bit more diversity, a bit more oomph, if you will. I do feel like it's important because my main fear with that is I'm gonna be doing this exact setup for like a year. So it's tough. It's gonna be tough for sure. It's gonna be tough for sure. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy, and I'll see you guys very soon for more in Vendetta content. Now, what am I gonna do? I don't think I'm gonna go sleep. I'm gonna go nap a little bit. Maybe 2 to 3 hours. And that's pretty much it. After that, we'll stream, and I'll finish the day with a nice TikTok live. Sound good? Sounds phenomenal. Oh, I'm about to die. I'm about to die, and this is not okay. I wish I could survive. But my health is anyway. Taking hits by hits. How can I resist? I'm so freaking ashamed of what is to blame. Do we have a small? We sort of have a sunrise. It's so crazy because I'm gonna show you, but it's just weird. It's just weird looking. I sent a picture of the new glasses. She's picture. I love that picture. I love that picture. She said it looks amazing. She's quite gorgeous. She is quite gorgeous. So I'm gonna finish with a nice setting, and the sun is rising, so kind of perfect to say goodbye, isn't it? I want to sleep. Maybe 2 to 3 hours.
I officially am in Fortnite alongside Reddish and Moxie as well, which is really exciting.
Oh my god, no way!
Somerset is part of Fortnite.
Oh my god!
Trudy, what?
She was downplaying that, bro!
Oh my god, my chat is gonna break. Okay, get peas and mods.
Like, I heard Reddish say, like, am I overhyping it? Is it not gonna be, like, I'm thinking, like, yeah, it's just gonna be a tournament. Holy crap, they got an icon! Why were they not more excited?
Ooh.
That's crazy!
I died.
So,
oh, dang it, she got
this is
an
what we're working with here. There is a Souter helmet, which I don't know if anybody of you know. You might have paid attention to my friend.
Was she motorcycles?
It's been Somerset Meow for like the longest time. It has been for years now. So it's a really, really cool edit style. I like it a lot.
It kind of reminds me of
I
Lynx.
think it's really cool, but obviously
like, this is giving me like Lynx a little bit. I like that.
I love the
it's really
colors.
cool.
It looks. Oh, I officially am in Fortnite alongside Reddish and Moxie.
They're talking to each other. No, he's yakking. It doesn't surprise me. Do you really think that I could care if you really don't like me? Find somebody else. It could be anyone else out there. Again? Okay. Do you really think that I could care if you really don't like me? And somebody else. It could be anyone else out there. Again? Nice me. Do you really think that I could care if you really don't like me? Find somebody else, it could be anyone else out there. Okay. And have fun. See you in the night. You can go anywhere you like. I'll be over at 5. If it's only for the night, baby, is it alright? I can tell your mind is a pretty little lie. Yes, sir. Gang, vato. Whoa, gangster. Ooh. That's my boy. She knows almost a decade. Katy Perry sent fire back, calling the category false. As a well-documented history of making serious public allegation on social media, been denied by those named.
Let's talk about Pizza Hut first.
Is Katy Perry hot for you guys?
They said.
I feel like she was super hot, then something happened, and she's like being hot, I think.
68 years later, Yuji Itadori travels back in time to Shinjuku, and with a single slash of cleave, he shatters Kenjaku's barrier. At the moment when Gojo Satoru had just defeated Sukuna using blue, and Kenjaku arrived to deploy his barrier, a sudden reversal of cursed energy flow occurred. From a space-time rift, Yuji, having come from 68 years in the future, stepped onto the battlefield. In the future, at Tadu's dojo, Yuji had just resolved the conflict between humans and extraterrestrials before seeking out the now-aged Aoi Tadu. With a sigh, Tadu remarked, "It's been a long time, my brother. You look even younger, while I've only grown older." He reminisced about how, just last year,
Dodo.
have you ever played...
Whoa. Okay, Inky, are you doing something or you're chilling? I'm doing something, sorry. Back. Let me show you the beauty of outside. What? Sorry, red light. It doesn't surprise me. Do you really think that I could care if you really don't like me? Look, this is what we have at the sunrise. Quite nice though, isn't it? Look, this is the sunrise of the 15th April 2026. Is it nice? I don't know. I think it's kind of shitty, but hey, you want the sunrise? I offer you sunrise. You're welcome, very welcome. I'm gonna start my day. I'm gonna go sleep. And I'll be back in 2 to 3 hours. Love ya. Always looking at 2 cameras. So thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. I usually give shout out, but today, no shout outs. Is that okay? Yeah, that's fine, dude. That's fine. That's fine. Shout out to people that deserve it. Shout out to people that don't receive enough shout out in their life. Shout out to people that never really receive a shout out. Shout out to the people who feel like they're underappreciated. Shout out to people who actually are the MVPs in everyday life. Take it easy. Peace. Stop asking people to validate you. Validate yourself.
Mais je vais te demander de sortir ton véhicule, s'il te plaît. J'ai des motifs raisonnables de situation.
Okay, good. It doesn't surprise me. Do you really think that I could change? If you really don't like me, find somebody else. It could be anyone new, so there no change.
Fucking annoyed. I'm gonna be honest, because this guy, for years, would just say shit to me like, "Man, Peter, I hope I find something like what you and Anita have. You're so lucky." For years, he said this shit. Okay. This guy allegedly has been like with his partner for even longer than Anita and I have been together. He's just like, he never let on ever to me that like he was ever in a relationship. And I don't know, like maybe I'm not owed that information, but like it felt like they're about to make generate.
This is the reality of fur farming. These animals will spend every single day of their lives in these cages and will be kept here.
You know, how big can I get? How ripped can I get? How strong can I get? I want to go to the max. I don't want people to say, "Wow, that's a nice, pretty physique." I want people to say, "What the fuck is that?" That's what I wanted to do.
God damn it! A brand new heirloom just released today, plus new changes to rank just went live. So Apex Legends just picked...
You gotta feel it!
No, I think they're just... What? Oh my god. What do you want?
Anybody? Press follow.
Amazing.
Ciao, partner. See you there.
Ciao, ciao. Oh, che bello Kisha. Oh, che bello Kisha.
Flank come from the back.
What up, biatch? What up, biatch?
Bonder curve bomb is proof.
Well, Mittens is from.
Okay.
Fire Red and Leaf Green just launched on Switch for $20. No upgraded visuals, no... Fire Red and Leaf Green just launched on Switch for $20. No upgraded visuals, no performance boost, no online battles. So is it actually worth it? I've been playing a lot of it, and I'm genuinely having a great time exploring Kanto again. But I didn't expect to feel this way about it. This is essentially a straight like-for-like port of the original games. You can trade locally using the Switch's wireless features, which is nice. And thankfully, this isn't locked behind a Switch Online subscription. There'll also be Pokemon Home support later down the road, which does add long-term value. But still, it's $20 for a 22-year-old Game Boy Advance game. For the 20th anniversary, Red, Blue and Yellow launched on the 3DS Virtual Console for $10. They were also straight ports with wireless support. So what exactly are you paying that extra $10 for? And here's where the conversation gets more complicated, because today we also have emulation and retro consoles. Many of them offer upscaling, fast forward, save state, quality of life features this version simply doesn't have. For some people, this might actually be the worst way to play these games. But here's the part I didn't expect. I remember being 11 years old, trying my hardest in school just so my mom would buy me Leaf Green for my Game Boy Advance SP. These games mean a lot to me, and if you try to buy an original copy of Fire Red or Leaf Green today, plus a working handheld, you're going to spend a serious amount of money. This $20 port suddenly doesn't look so bad. For me, it's not just about replaying it, it's about accessibility. I can sit in my living room and play one of my favorite Pokemon games on my TV. I can play in bed, and eventually I'll be able to transfer my Pokemon into modern games through Pokemon Home. And honestly, I hope this does well. If enough people support these ports, maybe we start seeing Emerald, Platinum and the Gen 5 games make their way over too. Now back to the original question, is it worth $20? For some people, absolutely. If you want the easiest, most legitimate way to play these games without hunting down expensive cartridges and hardware, this is probably the best option. For others, no. If you already own the originals, or you prefer emulation with extra features, this won't feel like good value.
We can only buy repels and Pokeballs. We're only allowed to use healing items we pick up off the ground. Okay, don't have anything crazy. Flying types are kind of my weakness right now. Jesus Christ. Okay, please don't have... okay, that's fine. Okay. Hold. That's bad. That's quite bad. Okay, we gotta one-shot this. We don't have a choice. We have to one-shot this. Let's go! Okay. Okay, we are fine. We are fine. I see all those messages. We're fine. We can only buy repels and Pokeballs. We're only allowed to use healing items we pick up off the ground.
This free app.
A new bill being proposed to be.
He likes to play catch. I ask him to.
Link, this is your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Okay, so doing well, so having a wonderful day. Day 195 of Project Vendetta. We just finished a 3 hours. Still have some meatballs left. TikTok live. Now, it's also following a 6 hours of thing. I think I'm gonna take a small break. I'm gonna sleep a little bit because I'm tired. Gotta upload videos, so I'm gonna try to sleep 2 hours. I'll wake up, back to business with some streaming. So without further ado, let's go night. This night we uploaded what? 100? What's up everybody, this is Vendetta coming to you live for another stream of this beautiful game called Persona. Hope you're doing well, hope you're having a beautiful day. If you're not, I'm sorry to hear that. This is a of the Persona 5 that we did a couple days ago because one of my files corrupted. I'm gonna do since we're gonna redo it, we're gonna do it by captures. So basically where we are right now is we just unlock a power as a Persona user. We just met with Mona. We're back to school. This is our first day of school. We're gonna meet some people. So let's start. Okay. Good.
Instagram showing what Ramsey Hunt syndrome did to him while he was.
I've just,
I will end you.
Hi there, can you open this door, please?
For what?
I just want to make sure that everything's okay. There seems to be something going on.
What do you mean?
Where's your daughter, man? Where's your daughter,
What are
man?
you talking about?
Where's your daughter?
I don't know who you are. You don't belong to this neighborhood. That's for sure.
This is my neighborhood, though. My name is Harry Dresden, mother. Open the door. This is my neighborhood. Open the door. Or I will end you. Do you understand me? I will end you. Can you open this door, please?
Good morning.
For what?
Comme je disais tantôt, Comme je disais tantôt, je suis encore en train de récupérer ma fin de semaine de fucker, là. La team au complet, man. Le goaler, il a closé le bar. Il a fermé le fly gin. Genre, au close, il était encore là.
Toi, t'as pas closé par contre.
Non, effectivement. Ben, c'est juste que j'étais tellement, genre, chaud pis tout, que genre...
Comment qu'une femme peut accepter ça? Comment vous pouvez pas? Ben, moi, je suis une femme, puis je peux te dire qu'en tout cas, là, je regarde ça, puis j'ai la honte, man. Comment qu'une femme...
And the second one.
Still couldn't lift a 20-kilogram barbell. Hearing my
Mario Wonder.
Salut. Je viens de voir ça. Ça va? J'arrive devant wow. Peut-être plus facile d'aller voir maman. Don't blink if you're buying. Commentary show. It's doing well. So you guys remember I told you I was gonna sleep for 2 to 3 hours? Yeah, we slept for 6. Which is actually not bad. Not bad. If I need to sleep, I need to sleep. I had a hectic couple of days lately. So that's maybe as to why. We'll be streaming for 5 hours. Then I'm gonna stop, gonna take a shower, gonna get ready, and then I'm gonna do a TikTok live. So should be a weird day, but it is what it is. And on that note, let's freaking go. I want you. Yes, sir. C'est sûr. C'est sûr. Mais Fairview, c'est une partie importante Pointe Claire, ou même le Costco. Et les deux sont quand même proches.
My name is Goonba. This man never expected that his own courtyard would.
Hết bệnh rồi. Mẹ đi kiểm tra mẹ hết bệnh rồi con ơi. Yeah. Hết bệnh rồi. Mẹ đi kiểm tra mẹ hết bệnh rồi con ơi. Yeah. Sướng quá. Stand up like a soldier, baby. Yeah, I know you've been like that. Gonna like a holster, baby. Show them say you're wicked like that.
Oh, just close your eyes for a minute. Oh my god.
Didn't have enough storage.
Good said.
have enough storage to upload to continue recording. We lost minutes of content, which is not a big deal.
Okay.
Why that sucks? That only sucks because
No. Hey, how are you? Hectic, but good. You go first. I'm so sorry I haven't called in a while. Just insane. I got to myself.
I just might have to dig you down.
She's the girl.
I never.
J'habite aux Philippines, manger japonais, là, c'est pas dur. Ah, c'est que c'est rare. J'ai du poulet teriyaki qui s'en vient en plus. J'habite aux Philippines.
These are the
Okay. No. Wait. Oh, my lenses. What? Of a feeling. This is my first, like, time off in a couple of days. Like, time off. I'm still gonna work 12 hours, but. Not too much. For 3 hours. We're and here we are. Just get your eyes for a minute. So close your eyes. When you mourn, yeah. J'ai c'est l'agent HR. C'est quoi ça, HR? Human Resources, ça en anglais. C'est anglophone. J'ai dit. Hey. Hi, how are you? Sick portion. Just to mourn me, yeah. Hey, no, everything is okay. Fantastic. It was. I had hectic days. Whoa. Okay, the thing is working. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Need to make sure that the stream is working. My apologies. Welcome to another video commentary show. Because we're doing Wobster having a fantastic freaking day on this 14th or 15th April 2026. Welcome to the premiere stream of Final Fantasy 12, one of my favorite, if not my favorite Final Fantasy. It's in between this one and the 4. I am so excited to be playing this game because it's a long time coming. Final Fantasy 12, funnily enough, is one of the first games I wanted to stream on Twitch. My first game that I wanted to stream was, of course, Pokemon Silver. But when I thought about it, I was like, you know what, Final Fantasy would be so good. Problem with Final Fantasy was back then there's a lot of people streaming the game. Like, I don't want to compete with people, right? So the Zodiac Age, a super good game. I did a whole freaking intro to this video on the live this morning, but I'm going to recap it. First of all, it's a game that I did play, yes, but I played the original on PlayStation 2, so this is kind of cool. I'm going to have a lot of fun with this game. I appreciate the game. I love this game. Let's get right into it. I'm not super familiar with the Zodiac Age mechanic because I know it's completely different from the original game. Also, one of the first Final Fantasy 12 Final Fantasy that I finished. I have a tendency to start a game and not finish them, so I'm super excited. The reason why we're playing this game is narrative. It will help me with these two, but I am so excited. So without further ado, let's get into it. We're gonna start a new game, of course. Let's go. I'm excited. You have no clue how excited I am. You guys have no clue. It's gonna be phenomenal. So begin the game. We got vibration function. Why not? We got a screen shake. Yes. Subtitle. I do like my subtitle. Music volume reorchestrated. Music sound effect. Voice. Okay, good. Begin the game, guys. Welcome into Final Fantasy 12. I am so excited. Let's freaking go. Holy shit. It's a long time coming. I've been streaming for almost 5 years. And I should have started this game way before. I didn't. It's not a big deal because we're about to repair the wrongs. My own wrongs, which is going to be cool. Look at this. Look at this. The graphics are insane, by the way. I didn't want to say anything. I wanted you guys to enjoy it for what it is, but they are amazing. Aren't they? Aren't they? Holy shit, they're beautiful. This is such a good story. You start the game by celebrating a kingdom, coming to terms, celebrating the joy, celebrating the victory, the peace, the hope. This is before Rabanastre. This is a moment. Oh, I love this. Ashes. Like, this is the perfect start. If the game is like that, there's no reason for the game to happen. It's the kingdom empire of Rabanastre that comes in and fuck things up, which right away makes you what? It makes you hate the kingdom. So this is Votch. By the way, we saw two of this. Botch, one of the team member. The princess is one of the team member. I'm sorry. Just a voice acting in the game. I fucking love this. I'm telling you, Final Fantasy 12, I'm going to be talking a lot because I absolutely adore this game. This is a decade. Sorry. I don't know if it's one of those weapons without malishit. Oh. Look at Bastion in the background. Yeah, the game starts with like a war popping off. The intro. The game started with the remnants of the war, the orphan that the war created. Look at these, the graphics. They're fucking phenomenal. What a beautiful game. Wow, just wow. Just beautiful. And look at the playing Tower in the background, of course. Not one, not two, but 8 playthroughs. This is also why we started the game, to give me an advantage and a place where they can last for a couple hours without needing attention. By the way, this playthrough is going to be one of my longer playthroughs of Project Vendetta. This game is at least a month long. There's easily 200 hours in this one. Well, for 100%. For my father. Rasler was a great king too. He was a great prince. Like, the guy was really beloved by everyone, which is sort of important to the story. This game is also very important because this is the first playthrough I'm doing with the VODs playthrough. The VODs is archiving all of my games streams on a playthrough of the tower, which is one of the most important game of my content creation career. This is what's leading me. This is the very first time we have a playthrough to show all of the streams when they happen live. So yes, we're streaming this and we're having a half a screen of this. Look at the funeral too. You can tell it's a funeral. Such a beautiful game. Look at this. Legendary game. It's pretty cool because we're gonna go all to this every single place. Wow, just the story, the way they present the story, is amazing. You don't know how much I love this game. See, this is perfect because you establish that there was... You see, this is super cool because you're establishing in the intro that there was peace, there was war. Then you do this part where it showcases, okay, well, how many years have passed between the intro and the start of the game, and you're also showcasing everything that is... You there, can you hear me? This is Botch, and this is the brother of our main character. He looks like Vaughn too. Not so much. I would have expected him to look more. So you establish what happened in between. Rex. This is Bosch. The second guy, which is Rottler. Also super fucking important. So you don't have that big of a cast, but you use them properly. Yes, with the name of Vaughn. This dialogue is perfect because you're showing how Batch is a good dude. You're showing how much he cares, but you're also showing Rex and Vaughn desire to fight, to help, to partake in this conflict. So it's super interesting. You're gonna show Batch as being a badass. Which is also important. The care for Rex already, super cool. You must always be mindful of your surrounding. Use the right stick to look around. So this is cool because this is your intro. Where to spot the Imperial, go on and give it a try. So Rex... Use the left stick to move Rex. Tilt it, left to walk. Fair to run. Then walk, yes. Come stand before me. This is how far we run, I guess. See the marker above my head? Sorry. Our controller is fucked up. That's a talk item. You can talk to any character showing one of these. When approach them and press X. Try talking to your friend by the gates. There you go. Fixed. Dalmascan. No, sorry, my controller is fucked up. I'm having a lot of problem the last couple of days. Life is worth too much to throw away, Rex. Do what you can, but don't try to be a hero. Save the hero story for your brother once we're back in Urban. Just say to the captain and we'll get through this. In the fortress, through this gate, we must go. What if there's an item? Even if there was an item, he possibly wouldn't give it. So technically speaking, this is super cool because your tutorial is with Rex. So a character that has to do with the main character. You won't finish the game with Rex. So basically he's part of the conflict. He'll survive until start to his younger brother, which is us. The marker above your head, that's called an action icon. One of these will appear when you approach a door, switch an item, or the likes. To learn more about what you found, walk closer to the icon that will change, just press X. Try opening the gates. Iron gates. It's time we will drive an imperial standing between us and the king. They must get further ends in the balance. They focus on the fool before you, Rex. I will watch rearward. The fact that we have to be safe. The fact that we have to be tutorialed into opening a door. Embarrassing, Rex. And open the part menu by pressing the part menu. Can examine your equipment and inventory. The fact that you spend the red line is an awesome target line. Take each being targeted. When a foe targets you, the line is red. When you target a foe, the line is blue. If you see a red line, look for a foe at once. If they're not readily apparent, use the right stick to look around. When you found them, press X to open the battle menu. If you select the attack and target a foe, close distance using the left stick, you'll automatically attack until your foe is defeated. You can change target action at any time. If your HP falls, press X to select item from the battle menu, then use a potion. After using an item, you will automatically resume your previous action. No need to input your comments again. Can do it, Rex. Show me. The fact that this is the only game with the gambits is super cool because this is gambits. This is also Final Fantasy first attempt at a non-turn-to-turn combat. So this is still sort of turn-to-turn, but in its own way. So I want to check the inventory. Item. I want to check the status of my guy. He's a what? There's no job. There's no job description. He possibly is a red mage. Because it's going to be important. Look what he has. Yes, Cure and Thunder. Show Sword. So why is this important? It's important because you don't really need it. You don't really need MP. Because I mean, you're gonna see why this is important. The cure is important. I have a way to like start the game earlier and cheat a little bit. The voice acting here, fantastic. First boss. You should have possibly kept my. Oh. So what happened is, my father came yesterday. I had a. I'm gonna tell you guys a bit later on. But he came in yesterday and he helped clean the apartment because he likes cleaning, and God knows I'm not gonna say no. And well, yeah, so he helped clean the apartment and he kind of unplugged the wire a lot, so we're without. So this is my worst controller, but still, black magic thunder, baby. Oh, this is a good controller. Okay. It's a machine. Usually, thunder is when it gets a machine. I don't think these items transfer to Vaughn. Look at the queue of action. Look at this. So well made. They possibly improved the game a lot from the original version. The gambit system, the weight system. Because the Final Fantasy 12 is a PS2 game. PS2. That was a long time ago. Look at this. Showing your ultimate attack, which is something we get later on. Thunberry, which once again is an enemy of our Sensi. Bit too far. I don't know if there's a way to attack from further. It's so unfair because there's so many people. Like you're 4 plus watch, which is probably be a lot stronger than you. There's multiple ways to the fortress. The minimap at the top right of your screen may not be enough to gain your bearing. If you lose your way, consult your location map by clicking the touchpad. But then this will bring up the map of the fortress we gave you before we set out. You still find yourself lost, press the L2 button will allow you to view the location map as you move. Make your way through as you see fit. This is so cool. I love this game. No. They hide. I also gotta call my girl. Let me just check. There's an item maybe. I know it's possible that I'm gonna transfer, but I don't give a fuck. I wanna take my time with this game. See? The fast forward, which is super important. Ahead we will face many Imperial. We will need not fight them all. Off time, retreat is a wiser course. Should the need arise, press and hold R2 to run from your foe, even fleeing from a battle that serves no purposes. I don't run away. I think it's time 2 or time 4. I don't know. I fucking love this. Why put extra if... By the way, I don't know if you guys know this, but the... Oh, I'm about to die. We died. So it's still a little bit too early to play the tower and Final Fantasy 12 together. My MP is still too early, which is okay. Good. My MP gets regenerated by the time that I walk. This is going to be a huge part of what to do after. An item, see? Potion. Not super useful, but at least you're seeing what's an item looking like. It stopped because this is my max. At this point, I think my attack are stronger because I can push them out faster than casting a spell, choosing the menu for the spells. Even if the game stops, I think attack is just more efficient. I save crystal. This is save crystal Rex. You can save your progress by pushing a save crystal and pressing X. Pushing one of these will also fully restore your HP and MP. But you will continue to recover MP as you move about it. You can take time. Do not miss this to refresh yourself and your allies. There is more I would tell you, but we've no time. Eat the lesson of the battlefield and you will do well. Come, we must reach His Majesty before it's too late. No. Oh, it's too late. We've been farming, dude. We've been farming like farmers. This is the first action that's really fine. Oh. See, we're playing 3 games back in the background right now. So this is one of the first defining moments of the game. The fact that I stay behind. It's gonna be another event, and if he stayed, he would have seen what it does to the lies. I don't know why we're doing chains, but it's gonna be important to focus on that. Passage door, which is the end of the tutorial. No. Yeah, we played this game a couple times. This is my 4th playthrough. I finished the game once. This is super important, guys. If you came in earlier, you would see that what really happened here. The king. This is the final boss in the game. Even the final. Even even as a main villain, I possibly this is possibly my favorite final villain. This is possibly my favorite main antagonist of the whole series of Final Fantasy. Such an interesting character. Such an interesting character. He is so cool. So freaking cool. I love that guy. I love to hate him, but I love him. Vaughn. And now you start the playthrough as who? But Vaughn. We got time to play today. We're gonna be playing for the next 3 hours and 45. Bye. Not true. Van von Schwarzenberg is alive. Don't believe in Ondor's lies? And we meet Vaughn with our second part of the tutorial. Yes, this is our main character. This is our main character. I don't like the fact that they're not automatic. Look at her weapon. It's so shitty. It is so shitty. Look at this. You got this and you got LP, which is super important in the game. It's used to farm. Miguelo, fucking love. Miguelo takes care of a lot of orphans of the war. And Vaughn was a bigger brother to most of them. Well, Vaughn and Pinello. Older siblings. Rosary of Ramanaster. I don't remember if Pinello and Vaughn end up together. It's been 12 plus years since I finished. No, it's been fucking... I finished this game I was 20. I was 18. 15 years. The vampires are asshole. Most of the time. And you see Pinello. Great design of the character. Love this game. The voice acting is amazing. Which he's a... See, she's like, and this is for... I don't know if he looks like Rex enough or not. He wants to be a spice pirate. This is when he annunciates his dream. Announce it. I don't know what you call it. Announced his dream. He does. Location map often bear a mark showing your destination. Consult the map when you are unsure of where to go next. What must be down to the party menu. So I thought it was gonna ask me for my birthday because it's a zodiac sign, but it possibly recorded the first time what I said, which is January. Now I'm gonna be checking out the status of my boy. No status is level 1. Okay, equip. The equip command to modify character equipment. Play so automatically equip the best equipment available. Where do you see the jobs? Okay. No. Look, this the map, the world map is insane. Look at this, how cool is Master. There's that. Maybe not Fortress. Why? Because we went there at Rex. Yeah, Rex made it back. Rex survived the dagger. There's sure a lot of Imperial Town today. They think they're so great, but I hate him. Me too, little guy. Mister, you want to hear the story of Master? It won't cost that much. What, I gotta eat too, you know. Psh, 1 gil. You're no fun. 1 gil. You know what? I'm in a generous mood. I just stole from an Imperial. That's a give back to Damaska. Plus for the Lord's gonna be important. So years back, the Renaissance lost the war with the Empire. That's when the guard came and made us live into the city. The Empire has one person who will run the city and everything. He's called a consul. There's a new consul coming today. That's why there's so many guards. Kind of short, huh? Don't worry, I'll try and find some new things to add for next time. When it starts, Miguelo made quite a name for himself. What with that sunrise shop of his? Oh, there's one bag as a fella could take after. We're just on Miguelo's and try that. Miguelo coming and going, so I'm afraid he's gonna wear the door off his inch. Can caught attention with a knife out there on the street today. Every quarter I can hardly stay it. Yeah, so they're showing up the council, which is also the main antagonist of the game. But he's such a good antagonist. Like, I'm not gonna spoil it for you guys. I can, if anyone asks, I said nothing understood. I'm not gonna spoil it, but okay, I'm gonna spoil it, right? So you realize that he's sort of possessed. You realize that what he did for the Empire. He did it to protect the Empire, right? But he was possessed, and his vision of what was right isn't right. Whistle Bangas. It's only been 2 years since Princess Ash took her own life. Not true. But it seemed like Ronan has been in Empire forever. Then I'm complaining. But you should complain. Fuck them. They closed all the stairs to Lowtown. Can you believe that? I don't care what time today is. It's absurd. And now, because I don't know where to go. Miguel fitting to know custom Miguel this, Miguel that. It's all I ever heard these days. You should go to school. Okay, forget that shop. I do need to shop. I need to buy a shield. Or a better weapon, at least. That's Miguel, by the way. I love Miguel. You know, he's just a good dude. Looking out for people, but also there's a lot that he has to do. Came to an easy to do some shopping, but there's when he shop, I don't know where to begin. Seem busy today, but you, Kai Spinello, me, don't worry. I got my own work to keep me busy. Not gonna be so rich that I know I'll be rich enough to buy an airship. You can write it anytime you want, Vaughn. Bucko. So Bucko possibly is, because he has a name, possibly is one of the orphan. So now we're gonna see this. Super easy to navigate, by the way. John. Vaughn, how are you doing? Lots of people out today. I try out some of those tricks you showed me, which is stealing. People walking past the Sensei I was when a sudden thirst sees me, but I ain't going in. Gotta save my gills. The Sensei. Do I like the Sensei? Well, it doesn't have the importance I would like it to have. So not so much, but still. Vaughn. This is a hunt system. The hunting system is so freaking nice. $11.54. The hunt system is one of the favorite systems there is. Gonna do a couple of things, guys. 9:55 and 11:54. 9:55 and 11:54. So what we're doing is, because we're recording a lot and we upload a lot, I have to delete some videos. 11:54. 9:50. Oh, I died. Give me a couple seconds. This 11:54 not showing up. Fuck me. No. I doubt it's this. It is not this. I lost the file. 51. 5. Last one. Okay. 7:21. Good, we found it. Good. That is huge. That is huge, baby. Boom, 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 boom. We just freed up 73 gigs of storage. Whew, okay. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Because I have like 8 phones. 8 playthrough of a game. And those 8 playthroughs I'm recording them so 12 hours a day. Which makes 96 hours of work. So it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. But it's meaningful because every single day of work, I do more than a week worth of content. So because I do more than a week worth of content, then there's never going to be not enough content that I put. Tomage. So how it's work. People post bail here on the news boats where they have a monster they need taken care of. They should have really kept the system for that. When they have a monster they need taken care of. Headhunter and track people, right? Well, hunter tracks monster. The monster you're hunting is called your mark. Here's a video that posted the rogue tomatoes. The mark I've petitioned to have hunted. You want to hear the details? That would help. That's why when I said hunts, you can just take a look at the board, then go running off to mark. You'll miss out on the bounty. You gotta talk to people who post bill first, the petitioner. First, let them know you're going on the hunt. So take this Rogue Tomato bill, for example. I post it. Oh, I'm the petitioner, so you have to come to talk to me. It's called that step done, okay? I really like this system, and you should have kept it in other games. Then you hunt it back. You hunt it, report it back, and claim the bounty. I'll give you something to help keep track of your hunt. A clan primer to refresh your memory about hunts you've accepted. Clan primer, if I'm not wrong, it's one of my favorite mechanics of the game. I've been added to the party menu. Go ahead and stick this while you're at it. Just a little something to commit to your first hunt. An accessory. Orakea armlet. Looks like I can't even quit that yet. No, why? You don't have the license for it. Oh my god, oh my god, we're having the license. I fucking love this. Let's have milepost, marking your progress as your combat skill improve. It's the biggest part of why you become strong. It's a bigger part of why you have to farm. And it's a bigger part of the story. Like, this is huge, guys. This is one of my favorite parts of Final Fantasy 12 is, in my opinion, a perfect game. Sword, bow, black magic, white magic. None of it does a lick of good until you have the license to use it. You move for that armlet. Tomash, how can I equip this great treasure you bestowed on me? You ask. Easy. Learn by doing it. Let's give it a try. License and add to the party menu. I said you're ready to hunt that mark for me. You'll be needing this to leave the city. Just show it to the watch at the gates. A rate of transit. Easy to that the one you'll want to head out. Once you're taking care of that mark for me, let me know. Your work won't go unrewarded. Rogue Tomato, the hunt begins. I love this. I don't remember how many hunts there is. There possibly is more hunts than Zodiac Cage, who knows? Or use license command and the Orakaya armlet. Remember, you to obtain accessory 1 license. You need to equip command to equip it. Once you can show the license board, you won't be able to change it right away, so choose wisely. You want to change board later in the game. Nope. So this is possibly where I get the this is possibly where I get to choose a class. Since I'm with Vaughn for the whole game, I want something I can fight and I can heal. So possibly something along the lines of Clonic Exploit. Oh my god, this is one of my favorite mechanics. This is so fucking cool. I love this one so much. Clan Primer is a trophy system before trophy system were a thing. So this is, in the story of gaming, this is a big, like, avant-gardist. Now, there possibly was a trophy system with Xbox, but I wasn't an Xbox guy. You have slain and useful cover. Okay. Remember of the foe you have slain and uncover useful information to help you in your future adventure. You got a bestiary. Okay, so the Sky Pirate Den is super cool. As you travel in Velis, the Sky Pirate Den will slowly fill with tokens commemorating various powerful and feat of skill. Discovering how to unlock them is up to you. So the more you have, the more they show up, and you wanna to have your thing full. So you have one for spending, you have one for walking, which was the easiest. You have one for defeating. I don't remember the name of the Tiamat, I think, but I'm not sure. Travel tip. So this is your restoring MP, comfortable journey, full look. So this is your sort of tutorial, if you would. Hunt, bestiary, dire rat. So this is gonna be important. Look at it. I love this game. This is so good. Hunt. We have the red and rotten in the desert. Saw Bill posted for the hunting of Rico Tomato. Hunt accepted. The Rogue Tomato is to be found in the Damascus Easter Sand. Where to use weapon, armor, and magic, you must first obtain a proper license. Learn the license that support your play. That'll help to create your own unique party. So in the very first game, there was a huge problem. So the huge problem was what? The huge problem was you could basically do a team of every single party member doing the same thing, because with a license you could buy every single skills, magic, weapon. It was stupid. But choose your license board in order to obtain license. It's a 12 board, each allowing you to develop a character ability. Once you can enter the clan hall, you can change board there. So okay, so this is important because there's 12 months of the year. So that system is 12. So you got one for each month, right? So white mage, mage will wield the healing support magic with white. Magic white. Ulan. Warrior wields fear to pierce enemy armor. Weapon sphere technique revive. Sacrifice HP to revive allies. That could be good. Machinist. Warriors who snipe their foe with deadly precision. Guns. Technique charm. Battle Mage. Battle Mage, I want one of those. Battle Mage equally skilled with Mace and Magic. Mace Magic Arcane Offensive, White Limited, Black Limited. Super cool. Knight. Sword Warrior wields sword and shield. Weapon Sword Technique Soul Eater. Sacrifice HP to deal damage. Monks. Warrior who temper their body into deadly weapon. Weapon unarmed pose. Super interesting. Time Battle Mage. Battle Mage who wield a crossbow and bend time to their will. Foebreaker. Warrior who uses mighty weapons to tear their foe. A thunder weapon, axe, and armor. Archer. Warrior who rain death on their foe from afar. Black Mage. Mage who channel elemental force into deadly magic. So you can kind of see that they all have sort of this this importance to the this. For example, Aquarius. Aquarius is this, right? Aquarius is this. I'm an Aquarius. I was born on 22 January. It's not my birthday yet. Bushi. Remember to devote themselves, body and soul to their lord. The katana technique, sight unseen. Use the mind eyes to strike. Shikari. Or you fight nimbly across hill and dale. First aid, heal a critical ally. So this would kind of be what I want Vaughn to be. I like him as a Bushi, but the Shikari, why? Because their weapon are daggers, and Vaughn is wearing a dagger. Let's go. Choose the assassin boards. I'm a Shikari. Okay, the board. Look at this. I have the weapon, daggers one. Orikia. So we have this possibility to equip this. Gain PS taking damage. Martyr. Martyr is super good already. Orikia Armlet. And yes, by using this, you unlock more things. I have to unlock. Cure. First aid. This is gonna be important. Status equip. Good. And now this is gonna be the boring part, the reading part. So I highly suggest you skip it. Skip about 20 minutes. When I play a game, I wouldn't want to take my time with. I love the game I play to play. I don't play to enjoy. I want to enjoy this one. Check the clan primer. The clan primer is divided into 4 sections, each with much offers, season adventure, and movies likes. Hunt. See information of hunt accepted. A good place to come when you've forgotten what it is you're supposed to do next. Collection of sundry notes for the bestiary. Unfold defeated. Check effectively when you find something of use. There's something nice with the bestiary. We're gonna do it right away. Is the more enemy you kill. So, for example, if you manage to kill 100 enemies and 100 of the same enemies in a row, we'll talk about it later because right now it's hard to explain. A lively hideout that becomes all the more lively as it fills with token in your feet. Important tips on how to make your way across the list. Checking here early and often. Traveler tips, Kuiper Den. During MP. Casting magic consume MP. Should you like the MP required to cast a magic? Even when you have learned, you will be unable to cast it. Here's a way to restore MP. Walking and running. MP gradually restores as you walk. The fewer remaining MP on a character has, the faster they will regenerate. Examine a save crystal. Examining a save crystal will restore all MP. In the use of item, which is Adder. Global journey. Adventuring isn't all sunshine and lemon cake. Here are 2 simple tricks that can serve to ease the burden of your journey. Keep your bearings. So this, I mean, it's kind of cool because they completely change. Well, I haven't played Final Fantasy X, so I don't know. I haven't played the 8. I played the 9 though. Allowing you to find your way through dark forest and winding labyrinth piece. Of the wood, just press L2 button once more to put the map away. To keep location map, okay, speed mode. Press the L1 at any time to take speed mode. In speed mode, the game will move faster to traverse great distance in a relatively short span of time. When you're ready to slow things down again, simply press to return to normal speed. The Way of War, full look, stay on target. to keep your target in the middle of the screen. It's called target lock. Run away so that we know target into info. Known tiny enemy. The window which appears in the upper left of the screen is for something you target is called the target info. When a foe target in battle, the window shows the full name, HP, and weakness. Note that though two foes might look the same, they may nevertheless have different strength. Before engaging in their foe, target foe or use Libra to gauge their strength. Arm thyself. To prepare, there are many weapon types, each requiring a license to wield. Proper knowledge of your weapon might just be enough to swing the battle in your favor. Sword, one hand sword, two hand sword, spear, crossbow, rod. Standard weapon damage is mitigated by the target defense. Piercing weapon, piercing, gun and measure. Piercing damage, ignore target defense. Fist weapon, dagger, ninja sword, and bow. Fast weapon damage increase with the character's speed. Magic weapon, katana, staff, mace. Magic weapon damage increase with the character's magic power. Striking weapon, axe, hammer, hand bomb. Striking weapon damage is erratic, with some strike doing little and some doing great amount of damage. Weapon for those who feel lucky. Magic resist, pole. Magic resist weapon damage is mitigated by the target magic resistance. Not super interesting. Getting a license. Not super interesting. So far, nothing that break the bond, but at the same time, hey, let's do it. License represent the character ability to use peculiar weapon, magic, and technique. Different license exists for each different type of ability, be it the wielding of weapon or the casting of magic. Obtaining a new license aids characters' development by allowing them to wield new weapons, wear new armor, cast new magic, and perform new technique. Obtain license for a character using the license command in the party menu. LP license points gained by defeating foes must be spent to acquire a new license. On the license board, only license adjacent to those already obtained are available for acquisition. There are 12 license boards to choose from, allowing you to customize each character to fill role, ranging from warrior to mage. Tailor each character section of license with their board to develop a balanced party. You won't be able to change a character license board until you join Clan Centurio. Damn. Science is super important. Magic. Two magic and technique will be able to purchase as shop merely. Purchasing one of these does not necessarily mean you can use it. You will also need the corresponding license for the ability purchased. Unlike weapon and armor, purchasing one magic and technique will allow a character prepared to use the corresponding ability, provided they have the appropriate license. You can check which magic and technique you have in the inventory command party menu. Have loot to sell. Chaining for fun and profit. So for chaining for fun and profit, this is possibly the most important information here. It is possibly the most important information because it allows you early on to get a lot out of your playthrough. Few feral creatures carry gil. The occurrence of Elias completed gil. You sell the loot dropped by their foes they feed at your local shop. And when you sell a specific foes, they'll allow you to buy an item, which is super huge. Chaining for fun and profit. This is important. By defeating several of the same type of foe, you can create a battle chain. When chain is formed, the number of links in the chain is displayed on the screen. The longer the chain, the greater the chance that loot will drop. Battle chains of a certain level will not only increase the chance of loot dropping, but also the chance of a rare and multiple item drop. So there's two that you can do. Well, two that I know by heart you can do. There is one where it's the wolf in the desert, which we're about to do right now. And there's one in later on in the mines, which is undead, which you're going to be able to do also. So now let's freaking go. Look at this fancy. Rablaster. I hear there's a mark out the side. Courage and Pearl are busy securing the city to worry about trouble beyond her wall. Fromage. Ivan, tell me something I can help you with. No thanks. But thank you so much. I wrote my note standing around here. The Pearl have started locking down the gate for the parade, but you ought to be able to get out if you show them what I gave you. Just talk to them, watched by the east gate by the southern plaza. You shouldn't have any trouble. Well, we're gonna have trouble because we didn't do this. Actually raise max HP. Super good. Defense and max. Wait. Oh. I have already a problem with health. Rasan. A parade, they saw this new console. Fee. They're just looking for an excuse to flaunt their might. Well, they're full strut, I say. I fucking love this. I fucking love that different race have a different speech, different expression. The race used to be super important in Final Fantasy. Think about Final Fantasy Tactic Advance. Think about Final Fantasy. But in most games, you don't have race. Like, for example, the second, the third, the fourth, you don't have race. Master. I heard the mark out in the Eastern End. Courage of are too busy securing the city to worry about trouble beyond their wall. Ricky, or you can still leave the city through the East Gate, but when I tried to pass, I was turned away. They only let people do this for the feet. For the fed, which is French. We tell them to bend the rules, I only didn't hear that. I think the balcony is reserved for members of the Imperial Watch. Or you decide to lease more than a 2-bit sellsword, if you ask me. Who gave them leave to come up here, boys? Balcony reserved for the Imperial Watch, you hear? See, the first one you can talk to is an asshole. Oh, okay. Have you seen how many guards are stationed in Salon Plaza? It's supposed to make sense. That's where the city gates are. If you find yourself by Megalo, you should take a look. Not every day you see that many Imperials in one place. Listen, walking past the Sensi, I was when I sudden tears seized me. Okay, so this we already seen. I don't think I can go to the store yet, but I kind of need to go to the store. Because I want to buy... Oh, now you can go. Now you can go. That's important. I want to buy the techniques. So techniques are super important to the game. Techniques are a skill that lets you do things magic can steal. Stay treasure from your foes, stanching wounds, you should give them a try. I want to do steal, and I want to do first aid. When it comes to technique, no adventure worth its salt would leave home without Libra. Monster is a must. Libra lets you see how tough your foe is before you fight. You can decide if you're even match, so show your foe weakness. Running work on every monster out there. Particularly difficult foe are immune to Libra. Secret of well. What a word of advice from an old adventurer? Consider your builds on technique you're not got the license to use yet. Best to earn your license out of fighting first and come by what you need. And we're really fucking... I'm really looking forward to the parade console. If you're waiting for all the trouble, really be important. But on a final selection of technique, I'm sure you'll find something to your liking. Like Libra. I'm too broke. Something your way around the battlefield. Don't worry, we'll have to start somewhere. The road tomato now, am I right? Don't look so surprised. Just for the sense talking with Tomas. She told me you signed up for the hunt. Okay, creep. Cause I'm a creep. I'm probably too broke to buy. Too broke to buy magic. But let's probably check out if I can buy. What can I help you? Buy? Cure. Cure I would need. Men on battling a mantle, you need to aware your elemental. They won't normally bother you, but they send it to magic. They sense them working on magic nearby. They react by attacking the caster with magic of their own. Really powerful. They certainly are bustling over at Miguelo. I hear he's in charge of prevention for the console feds. Super cool. Walking around can restore magical energy. I can't for the life of me understand why. Magic is a fickle mistress. So this is a super cool system because I'm gonna tell you when I'm there, but something super cool. Possibly buy for a little bit more of what I have right now, if I can. We got many family members to choose from. If you see a piece you like, there's nothing to buy like a present. So all I could, I already have. Woman asking for some advice on choosing the right piece of armor. Should I give her a lecture? Can you listen in? No, I don't care to. Muslim can really make things better in Urbanasser. You put war and suffering behind me. Got to proper before checking out. But be sure to pick up armor that's right for you. That means finding a piece you can have the license to equip. Where you can wear is no better than having no armor at all. True. So again, this is not super interesting, but just for the sake of exploring the game as much as possible, right? Equipped. Equip. I want to check what is the next license. Hikari. It's so cool because look, these are all last end. Super cool. That's also your first it's your very first Red Spiral is your very first ultimate. Daggers, Chopper, Mangosh. Yagyu, Darkblade, and Metha. 2-1 foe. Managed to the unmastered some weapons. Don't need to suck up to me. You don't need to suck up to me. Kotetsu. See, that got a lot of freaking weapons. A dagger. I don't know if I can equip both. It would be so cool. Jishikari. Sure, we call them monster, but not all are created equal. Then you do their business if you keep to yours. You know, fight, don't be surprised if they fight back. Don't mind me, boy, just expecting the weapon. I have to be sure nothing inappropriate is making its way to average citizen, am I right? Many weapons, so little gil. Facts. Psh. What about those pelts and fangs from the monster you killed? You know the loot? Could put up worth plenty of gil. No, but it seems like such ways to sell it all. You're only making things harder for yourself, but why line your purse with loot when you can line it with gil instead? There's more to it than that. The more loot you sell, the more bazaar good you like to come across. Bazaar good can be seen anything from set of item to discount price to replicas of equipment you won't see anywhere else. That's gonna be important too. Because I believe the first one is the Rogue Tomato, but I'm not 100% sure. La 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 la. Michael Sunrise. Well, you don't got shit I want, but you know what? Could be interesting. The yellow. Benasser. Oh, Pinello. Top girl. I was hoping you'd come across a bargain at 2 and so balance for Newcastle, but that's no such luck. Did you finish your chore Michael sent you to already? Well, no. He sent me to fetch kites. In fact, you've been on tender hook ever since you walked in the door. Long as he's up to any mischief. Cat's like a partner in crime, I think. Always have more than a thing on end that you plan to use. That's my philosophy. You're running out of something when you really need it. Look at mission about you. What are you up to? How don't worry, I won't tell Miguelo. Thanks, dude. I don't know if they because of console or not, but things are just too little on edge for my liking. Faintending the grip on the city will help. There's another thing coming. Who will only resent it more? I don't think he cares. How do I go Sunrise? How might I be of service? So, it's 100 for one shot. So pretty out there, pretty expensive. Sorry guys, it's a bit hot in the apartment. I'm gonna open the door. I live in 1.5, so the door is actually right there. Good. So now let's finally go to the desert. We need to go here. Imperial. You found a way to close fear business of the city. Right at the east gate, it'll be quick, she'll be closed soon. I made it from the eastern stand just before they close the gate. My friend will stop before we get through. Could you take him something for me? Sure, no problem. Should find him just outside of the east, again like myself. What's the link that to pocket the guild for yourself? Yeah, here. Small package. Inventory. Key item. Loot. Usually from Mega Machine who wants to deliver to an associate at Eastgate. Why not? Why not help the guy? That's the point of talking to people, right? I hate dealing with crowds. Nice. Megalo. Are you sure? Thank you. Gotta call my girl, dude. I'm late to call my girl. So we have to find the Bangas. As I'm not working, you want to pass your queue up with everybody else. Any arguments? Go at the back of the queue. Winning Banga. We're not sending anyone to the station and getting the wild, getting good. Push in, let's be retaining that movement. You want inside, you get in line behind me, understand? There's no use to it. Respecting everyone before letting people through, you're gonna have to stand in line. Want it. Now the line is moving. The inspection line crowd, good deal shorter. No one leaving the city now. I imagine these people will be the last row. So I should be ending in myself. Wouldn't be to be shut out here, would I? Wouldn't I? So now we are gonna save. We are gonna save. That's why I said it's 2019. 2019. Yeah, the date exactly. The last time I played this was the 8/29/2019, which is August 2019. No, July. It's September. I'm so sorry. Eastwell. Bangas. I need to talk to the Bangas. So let's talk about stable for the day. An account of the consular arrival, which should be the ceremony be starting soon. I wonder if we can still get to Pine City. They close the gates. The Chocobo kind of useless. Habits merchant. My company has arrived together, but they single out my inspection. Held up here all day. City, did the baguette machine happen to give you an item to deliver? Yeah, sure it is. Only you know, my thanks, boys. I'm at a tight spot you have. Visitor to hurry you. Best watch yourself out there. Got the into a fight, just be sure to keep well ill, you hear me? Mind your wound for the next blow will take you out. You take could be your last. Myself caught by the tails a time or two out there, let me tell you. This won't help me get to the cities and sooner but it should help pass the time. What I told you about, okay? Dude, what the fuck? No reward? No reward? Whoa, dude. That's insane. Guys, welcome to the desert. I love this. I absolutely love this. So in the beginning, you could actually cheese. Okay, so now you got two enemies, right? You got these who are the weakest. How do I get to get the map out? Configuration. Oh, speed, slow and fast, target line. I know they get it. So you gotta do this, you gotta do the clan primer, you gotta do travel tips, you gotta do a full look, arm, more comfortable journey, to be able to keep the location map open while moving. No, it doesn't allow you to take it out. Otherwise, just press once more. Cactites. So kind of the weakest enemy here. Take experience points, 1 LP. So you see the chaining? These are super easy. There's another enemy which is Wolf in here, which is stronger. And the strongest enemy is an dinosaur. Dinosaur, you cannot beat it yet. You come back here after, but Earthstone. This is the famous loot. I love this. Magic technique, steal. Oh, I can steal. I didn't know that. Now the problem is the green one won't attack me. These will attack me. So I kind of have to avoid them. The tomato is right here. I have to focus on the cacti. Because if I do get in fight with a wolf, if I do fight to a fight with a wolf, I will lose a chain. Now, something very cool in that before, you could buy a cure, right? You could buy a cure. You could buy a cure from a merchant. And what is insane about the cure is you would be basically invincible. So you just stay here and you farm, and then you leave and you walk and you restore magic. If there's nothing to steal, that's the problem. Broadsword, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? A broadsword, this is huge, dude. This is huge. Steal. Earthstone. So the rare the item the worse is, you can actually run away. They'll come to you. Don't have a lot of attack range though. Level up, baby. So you see how much you get? Good amount, right? Wolf. The question is, if I leave this map, am I licensed? 6. I need 20. I need 20. I don't have the first aid technique, so I don't know if I'll be able to equip it. Fleeing. Look at, you see the graphics? Potion, nice. I don't know these reappear after a while. I'm gonna steal from the one that sleeps. How do I take out the map? It's so annoying. We can actually zoom in, that's kinda cool. No, I can't take it out. Sorry guys, I guess the whole picture is gonna be with the map. Nothing I can do. Hearthstone. Tyrannus or Tyrannus won't attack you. I don't feel like he's gonna attack you. You know why they put the T-Rex there? Such a cool story. They put it there so people don't venture too far. Okay, so now we'll do something that's possibly stupid. Call my girl. Once we get to this lot taken care of, that should be about electricity. Look to get inside, let me get in line. Wait, mangas. Get close and they're not letting anyone through. No section. I'm getting a wild, they're getting good. The pushing best be rethinking, okay. I'm gonna talk to the other mangas. There's no point in selling my items right now because then I can't buy. Inside notifying. Food for the banquet, was it? Will you get past the gate? Go on now. Yeah, because I try to call her every single day. Instead, I didn't call her because I was so exhausted. And the day before, I was at my mom's place, I didn't call her. My friend just outside the gate kept missing. So I did what you asked, dude. There's no reward. What the fuck? What the fuck? So now... we'll be looking to buy some equipment. Might as well, dude. Might as well. Might as well. Neil Sunrise. Maybe I have a service. Sell. Broadsword. Not that broadsword can sell for as much as... that it can sell for as much as a normal sword is insane to me. This is basically a bazaar, I think. So we'll have to sell all the Earthstone. So the reason why we're doing this is because this is the place to get... I got 6 potion, that's crazy. Look at how much we're selling. There goes available. This is so good. Potion pack. Contain 2 potion, be sure to use it on travel. And for the price, super cheap. So by selling possibly the cactus fruits, we got potions. 2. So you're gonna sell some items, sometimes some loot. It will unlock a place in the an item. And you can only buy it once though. So that kind of that's kind of sucky. Young master weapon. I want to buy dagger. I kind of want to equip a shield. Okay, that would be looking good. I know there's no point right now because I don't have the license. I don't have anything. The goal is to really buy these. This is what? Light armor? A little bit for shield. Okay. Mage Masher. Bronze shield. So it kind of is kind of expensive over there. 20 and 25. Good. So right now we would buy the Libra. Oh, maybe in Magic. I don't think first aid is Magic, but you never know. From game to game, they can change it, I guess. How may I help you? Buy. Blind not cure. Slow. It's so cool. I don't know if I can use cure as Shikari. Would that be cool? Yes, it would be really cool. In the original game, you could buy it right away. And just use it. You see that map? The joystick is fucked up. It's a PS4, dude. This is 12 years old. And yes, we have the same controller that we had 12 years ago. Of course, there's some weird chirp. It's okay. I'm a dumbass. I'd like to steal by Libra. I'm gonna check if my chain is still something that's going on. Because if my chain is not going on, I won't be able to do what I want, which is to get the wolf to a 20 or 100. I have no clue yet. Depending on how much time it takes, but I'm kind of down to do it. I think the time is to have fun and shit like that. Because my issue with the Final Fantasy 12, well, most of the Final Fantasy actually is the cutscenes. The cutscene can last like 20 minutes. If I have to go, I'm like, oh, I have to wait until this cutscene's finished. Then it doesn't mean that I'm gonna have a save crystal. Again, well, you're going through that. The game won't put back, or you'll have to wait for the parade to finish. Don't worry. It's kind of an event. I have to be a part of the parade. The parade will wait for me, not the other way around. You hear me, dude? Good. Now the reality is I don't remember how many chains I had, but could be good. Could be super good. Cacti. Cacti. Yeah, I have to call. Won't be too long, guys. I'm still gonna be playing. Don't worry about it. Just in mind about. Okay. No. Hello? Okay. She's coming back. She called me back. Potion, thank you so much. Call me again, lol. So this is. I call her. Yeah, of course she would. She told me to call her like 3 hours ago. So of course it's okay. She'll call back. Boom, baby. I can only steal. Oh shit. We can only steal from them when they move. I don't know how many LP I have. But in a perfect world, these are bit. Ooh, you saw that? 3 hits in a row. That was beautiful. 98 gills. Whew. So mullah, that was a lot of cash. I don't know if I can do this. Listen, I understand that the cacti are not the enemy that you want, but at the same time, we used to hunt for rats, bro. So it's a bit better. So I cannot access. Okay, never mind. Cannot access the menu if there's too many people, I guess. Okay, so the license, we do have 16. When I'm seeing the cacti. They want to attack you. The number of times I tried to beat the dinosaur, crazy. I don't think I can leave the map per se. Yeah, and if you reach a specific chain, you get more information out of them. Stole an Earth Zone. Boom, maybe. I had door card. The girl I just called right now. My favorite, one of my favorite mean. See, multiple item. There's a chain, and I don't know if it depends on the specific meter we're fighting, but you see this. I got a high chain on a low chain, so 8 is considered high for this particular enemy, I guess. Boom, level up, baby. Now we're actually doing much better. They're possibly one hit. Taxi M. Earthstone. N. Oof. 10 chain. No. Two. License. Now we'll be doing this incredible thing, which is first aid. Oh, I need to equip it. I need to buy the first aid. I don't know where to buy it. Okay, I don't have it. Okay. I have to run away. Did we run away from the wolf? Oh shit, we didn't. So what you're doing? Chain level. Chain level. Is that good? Shit, he woke up. 20 chain. Okay, so you see the chain level. This is important. This is huge. Possibly have a broadsword. That is kind of nice. Not my favorite looking weapon, but still. Ooh, let's go. Two guy type fruits. It's right here. You're gonna farm because the intro of the game, there's a lot of talking, so I do want to play a little bit before we start the other intros. 217. Good. Sorry about that. Should I call her again? Because in an hour and a half, then. The wolf used to follow a lot longer. Version is possibly easier. Broadsword first shot. Huge. Huge. Oh. Okay. Enemy here. Nope. Oof, 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 oof. Oof, 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 oof. Oof, 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 oof. Oof, 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 oof. Oof, oof, oof. You see how much they're onto me? Do I have to run to this? I had to run. There was no other way. Anyway, the next one I'm gonna start fighting wolf. I'm gonna start fighting wolf. I'm a level 3 anyway. I'm a powerful hunter. I cannot close the map, it sucks. Okay, so this is a good controller. Whoa. They're still around me. What the heck? So now we're gonna start fighting the wolf. See, they're both fucked up. Ooh, I blocked it. Stop, sucker. This can easily get 100. Oh my god, I can heal. Windstone. Huge. You see how much simple, how much more simple, how much simpler it is. Oh shit. Cookie potion. Remember there was an enemy here. Wolf. Maybe it's not because it could just come back and come back, come forward, come back, come forward. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Aha. Eye drops. Oh shit, someone killed. It's all good, it's yours, it's yours. It's all good, dude. You can actually tell by the map. Okay, we made 20 more. Tell by the map where Mark is. Look at this, you see? The color difference. Antidote. License 25. We're about to die. Let's go and heal. Then we'll get the Libra. We'll go back and heal, and we'll defeat the Rogue Tomato. The Rogue Tomato. Important. No. I don't need to. The smart thing to do was to do it, but fuck it. Men make mistakes, and mistakes men. Men make mistakes, and mistakes makes men. How profound is that? Antidote. Van is on level 5. Shit, there's 5 here. License, play 6. What is important? Really, we're making ourselves a lot stronger. I'm gonna wear some magic too. Oh. Okay, so now what you want to do is we're gonna do it once because I don't want to have to read everything twice. So I'm gonna do it at the end of the game. I'm gonna do this, but for now, I want to do it one. I'm gonna go to Clan Primer. I'm gonna show you something. This is super cool because this is very important to the game. We'll be reading the bestiary for a wolf. This. Oh, look. Oh, I understand. You need to kill 2 more to get more information. And you have, look at below, you have a bar that tells you how much you have, percentage. Agile Swift and King of Tooth, the wolf is a preeminent hunter widely known to Roman packs, led by an alpha. He wants to live in close harmony with mankind's fierce competition over the prey for man and to shun and readily revolt them. Thereafter, the wolf took into the eating of monsters. From the arising diverse strain of wolf, greatly informed adaptation, feeding their diets. Damasca is one of the largest desert region of Damasca, located to the east of Damascus, rife with all manners of monstrous beasts. Regularly plays a host to hunt, organized within the city. The settlement they are lined in the bank of the river Nebra, a vibrant blue vein running through the heart of the sand, wherein can be found ferries for the conveyance of traveling good across their flow. Merchant makes a point of stopping in the village to trade one their way to and from their master. So not super important, right? Kind of cool though, kind of cool. But what we want is to check if I do Libra, I'm gonna get a 3rd page because Diarat the number 2 is possibly how much I need to Libra. No, not on myself, dude. Yeah, no shit, I missed. How can I not use it on him? Oh, blocked. Noise. 7 chains. Okay, so let's go heal him. We'll kill the rogue tomato. We'll kill the rogue tomato. Do 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 do. Talk about the janky mechanics, guys. This is the controller. Rogue tomato, baby. The one and only. No. Do do. Do 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 do. Imagine that we played this a whole 7 years after. We played this a whole 7 year after the first one, which is insane. I love Final Fantasy 12. Okay, let's go in and kill that rogue tomatoes. I don't want to get too fight. If I had first aid, I possibly would have farmed more, but then it's gonna be hard to get all of the. I think I'm gonna try to steal from the rogue tomato. If I had first aid, it would be easier. Because this is a unique enemy, so possibly my very first hunt, guys. Pebble. Whoa! Are you kidding me, dude? Whoa! The loot. Absolute fantastic. We're also level 5, so it helps. Rogue tomato. Aha. Trying to run away, dude. It will not work on me. Those mascot flowers are mine. Okay, first elemental attack. Hunt, vanquish. I still remember they call it vanquish. I still remember that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Look at this. You can see a flower. Galbanas. Benello will love that. Sure will. Oh, the awful Gabnal lilies. Then primer, bestiary, hunch. Runa defeat. Report to Maj. One second, guys. Oh, I don't give a fuck. I'm waiting for a call that's important, so that could have been it, but no. That's not it. Yeah, Sherry, let's check out the Rogue Tomato, why not? A vexing representative of the deadly Nightshade family has been sighted near Nabranaster. Thankfully, it's apparently a rogue, outcast from its kin. Stranger in a strange land, no longer possessed of those deadly power, unsealed with an impunity. In its loneliness, it has taken to attracting tavern merchants, and so did Tomaj. The Vaughn post a bill for this mark. I fucking love this. You see, we're a Muppet in the clan. A Muppet. No reason to leave some good treasure around, right? No, we should have done with the intro already. So there's going to be a long list of cutscene. And the long list of cutscene is going to be important because it's going to show up with some meaningful stuff. Antidote. And we're done with this desert for now. Because I believe the next time you're fighting is in a castle. Which is another set of enemy. So we're gonna save, because that's important. And we're gonna create a new file. So why not? I had leftover from the meatballs yesterday. Delicious. Delicious. Look, there's a lot more people now. Here's the finished inspection. What do I see? But the gate closing before my very eyes. The dodgy, would you say? Kites. I guess I'm not the only one who's got locked out of the city. Pinello, after the march you were going after, and I guess I got her worrying. So the two of us headed to find you. As soon as I stepped out, the guard closed the gate. Crazy. I haven't been able to find her since. Basically showing that it's worth more. What of it? That's Migalo. Oh, so what was the point of that? Boy. You want to see the parade? I hope we didn't lose the lilies because I want to see their description. Look at the graphics once again. Insane. Such a good character, this guy. Vine will run until he see him. In his character's mind, the antagonists, what he's doing is purposeful. Just love this. This is meant to be showing him as a charismatic leader. People applauding him is crazy, dude. Such a good show of charisma, though. He went from being super hated by everybody to being liked and applauded in a matter of speech. One of the judge. Say, don't bow before me. Look at the graphics, the design of the character. Kind of fucked up though. Doesn't have a choice. Penelo is fantastic. She bounces out Vaughn perfectly. The city is beautiful though. Don't believe in outdoors lies. Love Penelo. That's a good character. And this is an important character also. Because he's a, you're not free to enter low time and leave master. So this is kind of cool because the character that you saw here is a, bounty hunter. And he's hunting somebody that we care about. Well, we don't care about him yet, but still. So now what I want to do is inventory, loot, key item. I'm going to do is I'm going to save and I'm going to load just to get the description of, I'm going to say the same thing. The guard, look on again, but I still can't find the stairs. Sure away avoided by the gambit shop, but I can't make head nor tail of it. So they're talking about something different, okay, which is kind of important. Can I find my way to the time when I need to there should be a stairway around here somewhere. So this is cool because they're possibly saying different thing because we're in a different zone. Such a great city. Wait, even the local must need a map to find their way. Go ahead, look at your map. There's no shame in it. Yamura Gambit. Yamura Gambit. Gambits are super important in the game. Good. Sorry. The tower. This is my first time in Yamura. Just explaining explanation of about gaming from this kid here. How much he says. We have enough to sell a shit ton. You look like you wander into the dimension by mistake. Boy, a great tool for leading a party of adventurer. Trying to help, but see you lack. To set a good set of gambits, you don't have to shout instruction left and right in battles. You need a party though. I think you can give gambits to Vaughn himself. Did I patch parade? Does the forest watch the ocean parries or nothing to one traveling the way? Stick me out when the way of gambit is open to you. I will lead you down this path. I know I gotta do. Still getting the shop in order. I'll be wild yet, so I'm gonna try it back later. So Gambit is, technically speaking, automatic. So you can basically give orders to your party, and it'd be automatic. So this is super interesting. So instead of, for example, we have an enemy, the Newcastle only looked like some kind of general to me, which means he was probably involved in the attack of Nalbina. On Nalbina. Sorry guys, we died in the tower, so I have to do a couple things. It won't be long though. It won't be long though. Defense, absolute. Where are we doing right now? We're playing a game called The Tower, which I can play as idle, but I need to increase my to play through the level where I get idle, which is not that far to be honest. Like he had to rule us. He was involved. Was it someone like Vane just anywhere? No, he says something about what's important to the Empire. They're all right. Now I want to see that we have the merchant. Money would end without incident. Huh? Good. I don't care much about the Empire, but I care even less about trouble. So we're gonna go and see the merchant right now. Anyway, what can it really tell me? They possibly can give me a quest though, so we're gonna check out for the quests. Vain rule, but answer will flourish as never before, I'm sure of it. I might consider even moving here myself. I'm an Astron. They'll be starting to affect in the past soon. The food I'll have, what I wouldn't do just for a taste. Come to Miguelo Sunrise. You can have a taste yourself, my friend. I'm gonna promote Miguelo, of course. That's my fucking boy right there. That's my fucking boy right there. My guy. Judge your primary, so you have. Well, you're standing out here. I'm in with ya. Can't quite recall your face. Are you new? Might want to pay special to eat the food that I have to say. Well, are you going in or not? So this is Clan Centurio. There's no way we got it that early. Clan Centurio, baby. I don't know if we're able to join or not. This is Mont Blanc. So if you know Final Fantasy Tactical Advance, it's huge. I love this game. Monid, what are you looking at? This ain't no place for children. It's an exception. His parents were both hunters. They were a friend of mine to boot. That is until they set on a hunt for this one most mark. I'll avenge them, be sure of it. You've been keeping an ear on the ground, listening to any sign of the mark ever since. That's what this place is all about. A deadly serious business. This not to be taken lightly, you hear? If you actually had this after your first hunt, it's super meaningful. New member are you? My name is Besant. I'm a hunter here in Clan Zero. Pleased to meet you. This is super cool. You look like you barely know which end of the sword goes into the monster. Don't do anything to hurt the clan or yourself. I'm not part of the clan yet, dude. New here? My advice for you, always be sure to check for the latest bill. Never know when a new one might be posted. Whenever when you notice both you check, the bills will be the same. So go on to the nearest one. You're set, Kupo. She recommended you to the clan, did he? Well, Tomash recommended you to the clan, did he? I bet he pretended like he didn't even know about the clan hall. If he had told you where it was, it'd be in trouble. Finding the clan hall is one of the tests to join the clan. We go from here, it's up to you. So wait, I want to talk to Tomash first. Because apparently he's the one that's supposed to tell me where to go. Might we get some item too? I'm rich now. Listen, Cheryl, you get to do it proper, like make a name for yourself. I want the bounty on your head to be worthy of the trouble. Okay, we met a bounty hunter, so that makes sense. If I could find a way to curry favor with Lord Vane, I need never worry about money again. Do, 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 do. The bad baby. Well, in it, put my friend here in the foul mood. Say he doesn't care to be pushed, pulled, or be pressed. Do 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 do. Wish you welcome to Mooch Better. Friend was good in there. Deal not to be missed. So the possibility sell me some stuff. I got cash, so we're good. I come across the Eastern to stock up on a few things. When beasts appeared out there attacking Desert Wayfarer. Creature, really, you must be tougher than you look. Well, guess there's no need to worry about the chip back now. It's there. Dude, like, I could be lying. What is he talking about? Spice, authentic Banco Spice. What do you say? Care for a picture too? I gotta buy. One of those few places in the register where people can let off some steam. New console won't do anything to change that. I'm sort of all good for sale, but none for you. Members only here. Fuck you. Or possibly Centurio. Play his hand well. Not everyone is lucky enough to be provisioned for the console feel. Some catching up to do. I didn't rush it to be just so delightful, and with Lord Vane ruling the city, sure to be prosperous as never before. The road tomato, but someone else got it first. Don't know who, but I'm none too happy about it. It's me, douchebag. I'm running for the boss. You work us like dogs. The mom. Oh, see? Centurio. I heard people talking about some easy way moving around the city. You'd think it would be running now that the guard is back to normal. There, Val, glad to see you alright. Reek's friend. Reek's friend! So this is my brother's friend. Possibly the reason why. Let's see, you're alright. You may want to think twice about for picking Imperial Pocket, though. We're always raising some kind of trouble. I remember Rex was always fussing at you about one thing or the other. Ah, those were the days. They were indeed, my friend. They were indeed. Okay. You know what? Just for that was worth it. Okay, so now let's go talk to Tomaj. Let's go talk to Pedelo. Let's go find a save crystal. So I can actually save. Go back and read the Lily. Do, 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 do. Tired. Stop fucking. The controller is fucked up. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know if there's gonna be new stuff in for the gambits, for the techniques, because I really want First Aid. Bertan, was that your technique by? Nope. Were wonderful, don't you think? Just hearing the constant speak, you could tell there's a man of power and influence. Maybe you hunt you down the road tomato. They'll probably be expecting you soon, huh? We'll figure it out sooner or later. It's a freaking the Centurio. Constant technique, no adventure, word to assault, okay? So this is one work on every monster out there. Techniques are a skill that lets you do magic and steal each other from your foe. Stanching wound, you should give them a try. But a known half First Aid. From an old Gil. Imagine if the reward for hunting the rogue tomato was that. The Sand Sea. The Sand Sea is important. Maybe we have another hunt, by the way. Another board. Textra. Which Bill would like to read? Textera. Ghastly. Mutant Wolf. See brave soul for saying a fearsome beastie. My future rests in your swift response. My name is Ghastly. See me out in the Sandsea Tavern. Will you go and speak to the tavern? The bill picture can be found at the following location. Speak with the petitioner to organize the contract. I'm at the Sandsea right now. Let's go talk to Tomaj. Hit that rogue commando, did you? I was worried you might be not ready just yet, but you did a fine job of it. Wasn't for completing the hunt. Thank you, dude. 300 gills teleport stone potion. The important part is the teleport stone, because it can teleport you to there. I don't know if you can use it non-stop. I heard you stopped by the clan hall. You're one shrewd customer. You're the owner of thing from the other hunter, but just take your time to ease into it, and you'll be fine. Curse, I didn't watch the parade. What's the point in watching the Imperial march about Prada as they please? So I need to go back to Clan Centurio, but I wanted to see Tomac before Clan Centurio. Gates are open again. I went to collect some good, but I encountered some sites complete. Own fault. But I suppose to go to Giza Plain is the easiest instead of the South Gate. What a waste of time. Okay, at least. Okay, nice. Gasly! My bill to a hunt. If you're going looking for, you found him. When I show up over in the bazaar, but time has been tough, so I put in order for some new goods. We to stir up some business. But everything I want to throw against the shipment. Trouble is, in the Western Sand been attacking the caravan. And having my goods are supposed to be arriving by the way of the Western Sand too. This extra is going to attack one of my goods. You must kill the extra for me. Accept the hunt and I'll tell you where to find it. We're talking. Texas talks to Western and Norwegian known as the Galtia Downs. Jitter said you were set upon a long cliff to your wall. To the west gate. Depending on you. If your shop goes under, we turn out on the streets. Textra. So let's do this. That is so super cool. That is so super cool. This new console is one of the on Attack Italy. Might have to be someone like him. I wish there was some way to sneak into that fete tonight. Wouldn't mind getting my hands on some of the eatables, huh? There's a big night for Miguel. He's in charge of the permit for the fete, isn't he? Nobody doesn't goes off without an itch. You were bringing one of those nightborns to the new console, but the son of the emperor himself? Never expected that. Needs this new console seem better than last. Of course, the king and princess, they forgot that ending. Least at last we can finally go back to Lowtown. I've had enough of these burials and their next rule. I let my tongue get better of me. This is the guy that asked for the story. Nothing but servant groveling at the feet of the empire. Meanwhile, the ceremony today was enough to remind me of that. Bronze. I could possibly buy this. But if I'm smart, what I'm gonna do if I'm smart. Give me a sec. I need to do something. What are we doing? We're trying to find a video to watch. I don't have anything in the background, but you know, I like to have something in the background going on. Good. Nice. Gonna have to take in damage. If I had first aid, that would be amazing. It would make me near invincible. Quite a parade, wasn't it? I always feel a little sad when something like that ends. Are only protective. Come on, I saw you pedalo to get a drink. You slide the hog. Dude, that's my girl. What you talking about? Today, he said to do some shopping, but there's so many shops. I don't know where to begin. Where is Miguelo? Hello, what's up? I'm about to getting ready for the fate. Do you think you'll really call the by his first name? He's gonna die. Was growing at the ceremony embarrassing? It was, yes, but you get the feeling that he was only doing what he had to do. There's something where you wear your pride, time you follow it. Trick is recognize which is which. Facts? I don't have a better thing to do with putting money on the parade. How about putting some of that meat in our stew pot for starter? There's also that myth better than last. Of course, I won't believe it till I see it. Let's see. What it is you got bubbling away in the head of yours? Maybe you're planning to sneak into the fate tonight, huh? Of course you aren't. Even you wouldn't do something as foolhardy as that. You know what? Now we're gonna sell everything. Sell. Broadsword. This fruit. These dented fruits are surprisingly sweet and surprisingly juicy. Valued as treats for children. Earthstone. A stone infused with the power of earth. It looks like an ordinary stone, but it's surprisingly heavy. Stone infused with the power of wind. It looks like an ordinary stone. But put your ear to it and you may hear the wind blowing. Wolf pet. This pelt is notable for its short, delicate air that sheds eat and wear on the sun. A popular clothing material in warmer climates. Pebble. A common fearless stone with a pleasing color to the shape. Considered by small children. Teleport stone. When it's something talking about between two gates crystal. I want to keep one just in case. In case of what? I don't know. I like having everything. Beds are good. Circle. Simple circle search from choice pets of letter. They possibly sold me that because I got the I sold the wolf pet. Which I adore. I adore doing that. Chromed leather. Equip. Light armor. Ooh, you can actually do it. It won't change the way you look, but still. Chrome leather. Okay, 15. Pretty easy. The merchant. Sure, must be rich to a parent like that. I hope I bump into him in the streets one of these days. It's my drum at Westgate closed. Shelf and April will return to Arcadia. Westgate? You did holding a parade. Nothing these parents do makes sense to me. Because they're all broke, that's why they're complaining. The Council of the Emperor's son. Imagine someone like that in Reminister. I hope he's the right man to help the city move forward. Would you like to buy a map, Kupo? Oh shit. The mascot Easterson? You won't regret it. Moogle honor. Look at a map of the mascot. Look at your map complete. If I purchase, well, you won't regret it. Moogle's honor. Giza plane. I wonder why that other one was so expensive. What the heck? Give me a sec, guys. Just need to charge the computer. Also need to pick up some diamonds, baby. Moogle's honor. He's playing. So now I need to get Clan Primer, Winter Hunt, complete. Saw Bill Haunting of Texture. Rank 1. News gas lead. Gas explained that the delivery is pending will be coming via the WhatsApp West Sam. Fear Bextra may be attacked the caravan. Texture is to be found in Gatia down in Damascus, West Sam. Okay, so West End is right there. West End. Yup. We'll do the hunt and then we'll join the clan. Runaway control. Now we'll do a brief interval. This is going back to town. This is going back in time. Let's go back in time. Let's go back in time. Inventory. Key item. Gabana lilies. So look, we're going back in time because we lost it in the new one. That grows only in Damascus. You found them after defeating the rogue tomato. Okay, so now we're gonna do this. We're gonna talk to Kite. This won't be true, nothing to do now, but wait until tomorrow is over. Good. Another one. Another one. So now the first thing we need to do, which is the last thing also, is Sensi. The fast system is so cool. Although I would recommend, it's cool because I didn't play the speed. I didn't get to play the game at the normal speed. So this right now feels righteous. Tomaj, I found the defeated Rose may know that you might not be ready just yet, but you did a fine job of it. Bounty for completing the hut. Thank you. Follow through the hunt like a real professional. Let you know something to help you along. You notice that Benga standing watch in front of the building in North End? Be aware to pay him a visit. Show the clan primer I gave you. I'll let you inside, and for what's there, you'll have to go see for yourself. Good. So this is kind of important because this is Clan Centurio. It's weird because having a clan with a name make it seems like there's more than a clan, which possibly is true. However, there's only one clan you can join. This is our way forward. Back to the present, my friend. Back to the present. This is aerodrome. Lieutenant drove today to all credit citizens returning home. But I mean, after 2 years of this treatment, I grew more accustomed to it. This is a wetland, so we have to, we have the hunt, so we'll do the hunt. Look at this. What's its end? How similar does it look to the Easter end? It's raining though. This is kind of nuts. Are they stronger? 16, yes, they're stronger. They want to give us 9. Potion. Ooh, look at this. 4. What the heck? That's huge. Good. Need a little bit more because I want to get the chrome leather. Nice. Then we'll go back to this clan Centurio and be part of the clan. Urbanasser? The Midfault. Okay. The fact that we have the old island in town must be into the palace. Clan primer. Oh, teleport travel made easy. That's brand new. Oh, you have to check it out. Bestiary. Hunch. Where is he? The Galtia down. It's right here. Good. I'd kill for first aid. I'd kill. Life ends. I got 15. The chrome letter too. Yeah, it's a lot of fun to do these. It's a lot of fun. Whip. Not only am I getting more defense, I'm going to get more health. That's great. That's a city. Shit. It's easy to get confused in there. What I like about this is you can actually tell what you did and didn't do. Map was possibly a waste, but still. So they're telling me that this is the complete opposite. Wait, this is your way back from. Oh shit! Shit! I have an ID. It's risky, but if it does work, this could be the thing that define our playthrough. What is ID? I think the first aid is in Clan Centurio. Because it has to be early on. I refuse to believe it's not. I have to go to the North Gate. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Do 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 do. Because you know the Clan Studio is gonna be offering you a couple of new shops, and maybe it is in the new shops. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been too long. It's been too long. I can actually Google also. Okay, give me a sec. We're having problems. Not a big problem, just we're about to die. Apologies. Good. Good. Yeah, so we go all the way there. Thank God for fast speed, right? Thank God. Music actually pretty good. And all you need was a clan primer. I need to talk to Mont Blanc, which is the leader. McEnroe, a new clan member. I am McEnroe. A pleasure, I'm sure. Remember, I cannot participate in a hunt. My fully lies in a collection of information. The question about one of your mark I ask, I will tell you what I know. How does this day find you? Desha, leave by the west gate, follow the cliff face southward. Now go. Your clan rank. You've defeated 2 marks, 700 points, and you will gain a rank. Now go. Karin. Yes, what is it? I am Karin. 100 clan materials. 100 did I join a clan? It is a wellspring of information about powerful mark. What have you here? Newcomer. Mont Blanc, the founder of clans. Be sure to show him the proper respect. So travel about accepting a hunch to the board, handling new mark that needs to be dealt with right away. Elite marks and the likes. Mont Blanc. This is huge. This is huge, guys. Huge. Super important moments in the game. You're a new face. Are you a hunter? Clan. I'm Mont Blanc, founder of Clan Stereo. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Kupo. Our clan has a very strict entrance examination. We shall begin yours at once. And you pass. Quick to make up their mind. You're not a member of Clan Centurio. This is so cool. It's so cool because we can already change our class. But I do like the one I have right now. Here in the clan, you'll hear about especially Legends Mark. You won't find posted on any board. The moment they rear in the early ed. Well, I'll get you in filling with the necessary clan membership certificate. I'm finishing no time flat. Remember, you can make sure from a clan shop in the Metro Bazaar. Should just stop by, Kupo. Oh, one more thing. The magic and technique you learn on a licensed board come in really handy on a hunt. If, say, you'd like to make some adjustment to someone's board, well, Kupo, we'll need to come and see. Happy hunting. Ship people are in order, Kupo. Give you this commemorate you're joining the guild. A little something for each time you attain a new clan rank. Ship potion for joining. Pending the word Kupo. Another great mark for Centurio. I want to change license boards. No. Never mind. Any new marks? Kupo, I'm sorry, but you don't have any hunts to kill at the moment, Kupo. So the hunts are more so about your... They're more so about your rank than this. And to have a good rank, you need to progress in the game. The more progressing in the game, the more they give you. Now we're gonna get to see the bazaar. I think the bazaar was there, right? We're good. We're good. Huh? Our it's right there. Okay. Clan shop. Good project. I heard the boss gave you the okay, but it's not that simple. That we got strict rule. You gotta abide by there. I can tell you depending on your clan rank. To want to crack the good stuff, best raise your rank. Didn't mean to talk your ears off. Go on and take a look at what you have. Rank, of course, buy, decoy, sell, then primer, Muppets, points, bestiary, Kai. I don't have one per se. Okay. I'll go back when I rank up in the clan. I think after the texture I rank up technically because I'm pretty sure that it's the only one that you can do right now for Ramanaster. Because soon we're gonna be leaving the Ramanaster. Okay. Least it's not that complex. Maybe. I don't know how much cash I have. We're supposed to have a lot because we grind a little bit. Add gear. Add gear. Nice. It did raise our stuff a little bit. I need a new weapon. The weapon that we have is disgusting. What you technically can do is go change your rank. La 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 la. I'll check if because we didn't have the merchant. Our first aid plan didn't work, but it's okay. Sooner than later, it's okay. Dirty. Could go for shuckable rights. I have to be careful not letting get carried away though. I found myself having some long while back. I always said it fulfill out. It's no more spending for me. The more I talk about them, the more I want to ride them. Running through the field, ears flapping in the wind, ain't nothing like it. Dodge Crystal. Oh shit. This is exactly where I need to go. Good. Back for the hunt. You didn't drop nothing. It's probably the best place to hunt for wolf. Okay. Weak. Oh, nice. Oh, I understand. Okay, so you cast Libra on yourself, and you understand all of the cotton cap. Whoa. Nice. Boom. And boom. And boom. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, well, give me a sec. Because the phone is steamy.
Mr. President, did you
Max, boy.
Salut tout le monde. Écoutez,
Good.
je viens de voir.
Ugh. Du, 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 du. Whoa, that's extra. It looks strong as fuck. We'll do a couple more. I'm gonna get at least level 5 when I fight him. That motherfucker looks tough. I have enough healing item to beat pretty much everything right now, but still, because what I'm afraid of is like game like this are more unforgivable because you're at risk of losing all the content, and this is the death of a playthrough when you repeat the content. I'm tired. I'm always tired though. Do you like my dagger? Eight. Okay, we're looking for, I believe, 30. Oh, a little. Possibly just is a big son of gun. Got our health already. Disgusting. I got 10. Max HP. I'm gonna be strongest hunter in the land. There you go. 26, 27. Let's go. Perfect. Nice. Level 4. We're gonna do one level more and back Textra. If I can get to the old down tonight, I'm gonna be happy. Potion. Boom. Level 5. Let's be ready to beat Textra. Level 5 is the one we beat. It shouldn't be that hard because it's available early on, but I just don't know what these. Oh shit. Music is banging, dude. Oh. Oh. Iggy. This is the city. Whoa. How's the potion, by the way, how's the potion recovering that much health? I wonder what the fuck I'm doing. See, I'm like a illiterate. It's a big word right there. I drop. Save your current game, yes. Because it's gonna fuck me up. We're gonna try to beat him. And even if we die, it's okay. We're gonna be starting at the last save spot, which is right now. Because it's kind of easy to get a lot stronger in this game. The license board. All I would need is like 30 points to get 70 more HP. Or 40 to get 110. My apologies. There you go. Textra down. Textra is down, baby. Just like to go right for it. Boom, baby. Textra is done. Yeah. Don't get greedy, Ink. Don't get greedy. Again, if you had... If you had first aid, it'd be good, but you don't. Of course, I'm going to save it. Of course. Yes. 20. I'm gonna go back to Clan Centurio. I feel like I have a level up, but I'm not sure. You can actually tell. For example, right now your clan primary said that you're a Muppet. Oh, you're an Edge Knight. Oh, that's nice. Edge Knight. We were a Muppet before. But I didn't check before that. I didn't check what rank were we. So confusing. That's a guy that sells map. Boom. Bizarre. I could have stolen from the shop, but I didn't think about it. My bad. My bad. There has to be a list of people that's, or enemies that are worth stealing from. Ghastly. Did you bought down the cash? Thank you so much. See me, my wife. This isn't much, but I want you to take it for helping us out. 500 Gil Edgard. Sam, I head back to my shop. Say you should stop by sometime. I've a little something for you. Won't be much, so don't go too far out of your way. Let me go beating you, but I'll say hello. Green? Ooh, flowering cactoid. Okay. Man, I meant to tell you, this isn't the only notice board you'll find. Mostly, even some village have their own board. It is all the notice board have the same bill, so you can get to the closest board without worrying about checking them all. Good. Okay, so we have the flowering cactoid. The cactoid. Damaska is a a spiteful beast, threatening desert traveler, and now fixed gaze upon our open camp. We can ignore the threat no longer. Honor to arms. Got you, dude. Sorry, I died. For notification, you must speak with a person to formulate the contract. So this, at least we didn't do it. So pretty cool. So I believe the goal is to go back to Centurio. Anyway, I have to go back to the bazaar, so it's not a big deal. Gambit. Because he should be giving me something else. And I think you get a reward for every single time that you rank up. You're airtight already. You've been bum burning the midnight oil, Kupo. You know how to treat this hardworking member, Kupo. So here's a reward for your accomplishment. 2 warp note and 2 teleport stone. But we'll spend it at work, Kupo. A great day for Clan Centurio. Okay, good. Now we're gonna go see him. He's gonna tell me about the how do they find you? Mama's an old dear friend after all. What's your clan rank? Defeat 4 mark and collect 8,000 points, you will get a rank. Now go. Hello, how does this day find you? All I can do right now is go if okay. Should the day come, maybe someday together 100 mark, who can say? Should that day come, maybe we be a way to each other. Okay, this is great, but give me information about the clan the clan mark. Chutato Monid, maybe the beast that hunted that killed his parents is the flying cactoid. You never know. You never know. So how are you liking the game so far? Because I'm having a good time. Much more you can start with this. Stay out of my way. As soon as kill you as I look at you. You're trying. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? I was having a good time until I got threatened. What the heck? I'm also gonna call Carly. So we have the clan. This is actually pretty cool because there's new things. I wonder what the biggest rank of the clan is. Separate plaid. See for your rank good look something like this. Or if you see something that should like take your fancy. Oil and decoil. And the guy had a shop, right? He had gray hair. Sent to stuck up on a few things. Okay. Mucho better. Finals good in the deal not to be missed. Spice authentic. Okay, no. Oh, there you go. Oh, hello. I want to thank you again for your help. Achievement and safety. Arrived safely and business has been at brisk. At brisk, baby. If arrangement, go up to a nearby shop. Any will do. Better good. I put together a little something from the good we received. Should have any trouble finding it. Thank you so much, dude. Let's see for a rank or good look something like this. Forgotten Grimoire. Text dating for prescribing tactic and guidance to those who would walk a given path. 18,000, dude. This is where we find the bazaar. Yeah. Braco. Shikari. Battle Lord. Physical. Oh, look at this. Give me a sec. I'm gonna have to pee, guys. I'm gonna have to go pee because we've been drinking a lot. So I'll be. Give me a sec. Okay, good. Need to go pee. So now, I have to go to the western sand. Yeah. So you have to go to the eastern sand, sorry. Why? We're going to hunt. 100% be the coolest thing. And the possibility that the texture was made because I had access to the. Give me a sec. It's possibility that we got access to the texture because I got access to the gate. And it's another possibility that I got access to the cacti because of my new rank. Thank you. Nice. Get on a lower level. Because the other one would already have fucked me up. Nice. Okay. We've never been there. Taking a lot of damage. 6 more. Boom. Oof. Yes. I think if he doesn't have wolf, he'll attack us. I possibly don't save as much as I should. What I'm wondering right now is if there's a safe spot here. Because if we have a hunt, it would be good. Look at this. Kind of super cool. So this is the guy I need for the talk. This is the guy I need to talk to. Unlucky Merchant. Wise Elder. Wise, that's another thing. And yes, Firefly. Oh, that's new. Loot. Firefly. Reduce XP earned to 0. Whoa. Okay, sounds delightful. Potion. Tree Guild. Oh, there's Mr. Glint. The glint is right there. Another glint right there. Wise Elder. This is a nameless outpost on the road between Nebraska and Nebula. Whichever you're headed for, you have no far to go, boy. Energetic child. Pretty hot, huh? If you want to rest. Seems steep. Thanks, mister. Come on in. But for a full health, it's worth. For a full health, it's worth it. Anytime. Showboat over here. As a funnest for shiny things, bury everything it can get in its beacon. Victim, all the kill I made in Rabanester. At least they open up the road to Nebra to make up. I have lots to make up. Wait, this dog. Kind of cool because we know they used to be pets. Get back to the village before they start worrying. As long as we stick together, we'll be okay. Oh damn, he's one bite and nothing. He's practically family. Aw. Dantro. I've left the blockade on the road, but the sun, I think it's gotten to my father. We may need to rest here for a while. Don't come cheap and it will all delay. I hope we can afford it. Dantro. The ceremony for this new castle is over. We'll finally open up the road to the Nebra. You do hear about the bill I posted. That's the first good news I've had all days. So you'll hunt the flowering cactus for me. Sure will. That's what I want to hear. So tell me what you need to know. Have some creature that looks like cactus on your way. Some ear from Revelster. Speak of the devil. I think the flowering cacti is not strong. You just run away. I don't remember 100%. Most of them. Mostly they keep for themselves. Mostly. But every now and then a different sword cactoid will come along. As the flower knows head, they're a troublemaker. Smarter than your average cactoid, and they have a taste for blood. You can't count how many times they attack outposts. They don't attack while I'm on watch. They tried that once, learned the lesson. Look, there it is now. Kind of the one up front. Look at it there, mocking us. Remember this forsake belonging to kneel everywhere. I hunt down myself and I'm stuck here on watch. But they mentioned to submit the bill for me, and that's where you come in the story. Been lurking out in the darn labyrinths. Do us all a favor and hunt it down for me. Hunt it down. Oh, when you kill it, don't forget to take the flower. Can make a potent salve from his petal. You're a labyrinth. Nice. Should be somewhere around here. This is for what you've done to that outpost, dude. Not cool. I don't remember what, but I remember this hunt being gimmicky. Like, possibly you need to do something, like you run away, run after it, possibly kill some cacti, I don't know. Go for a hunt. Cockatrice. Bit stronger, huh? Small feather. Nice. Okay, so now I need to check something out. Okay. First aid. Out there. After obtaining Shadestone. Oh, fuck. The stuff then. Weapon. Okay, one-hand weapon. Mitchell sword. We're looking for daggers. Rabbanaster. Shop. Assassin dagger. Rabbanaster. What is that? I can find. I'm trying to find first aid. Mangosh. Dirk. Platinum dagger as well. Okay, good. You tell me where to get them, which is great. Because, yeah, we need to have a better weapon. Nothing wrong with the weapon I have right now. It's just there's definitely something better out there. Boom. Silence. Okay, 26. I don't know if I'm going to die here. Let's go. Oh, shit. License. We'll do 110. Oh, shit. Do 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 do. I have the whole desert running after me. Oh shit. I don't even know where it is. Do 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 do. My father. Like that. Because I'm missing one paper for the taxes. But I gave it to him. So now he wants to duplicate, but he has the original. So, what are you doing, dude? Oh, I got a text. I got a text. Yeah. Plus, we have an hour left we have an hour left.
En fait, c'est simple, je suis la seule personne.
Je suis la seule personne.
Yes, I looked older at 19 than I do now at 29.
Good. Also, pee break. Yes, we do take a pee break. Home. I'll be coming home just to be alone. Cause I know you're not there, and I notice you don't care. I can hardly wait till you get off my case. No matter how hard I try, never satisfied. This is not a home, I think. I'm better off alone. You always disappear, even when you're here. I can hardly wait. Good. Holy shit, the apartment is clean. Holy shit, is the apartment clean, guys. It feels so good to be that clean. Okay, let's go. You guys ready? Let's fucking go. Let's get that hunt, baby. Kind of hungry. No? What? How the heck do I have? Shit. Might be showing the nuts. Okay, controller. Might be stronger than us. I'm fucked, guys. I'm fucked. I'm gonna have to go the low town. I know there's a weapon shop, and I'm gonna try to get a better weapon. This is increased match HP. Whoa. 50. Boom. Yeah. Because I do want to do all of the hunts. First of all, we're going to be leaving the town to someplace else. And we're going to end up leaving the town. Is going to be, we're going to come back with a very, very different squad. We're going to come back with a team. We're going to come back with a different level. So it's going to be important to do them now, because otherwise there's not going to be a thrill of the hunt. You know what? Save. Just in case. I still have an hour. See, like there's something there. I wonder if there's a lot of content cut from the game. I do wonder. We're gonna go to the other place. Because we know in Westgate there's a place for Lowtown. The goal is to find the shops, get the shops, and then we'll continue. I also want to get Pinello. I can get Pinello. The heck? Get a good sense of syrup and you can hardly see your in front of your face. Remember the storm and you don't want to tangle with one of those, so be sure to mind the weather before heading out. Our Canadian citizen only inside. This is insane. I don't think racism is a big part of it because of all the race there is, but still. Southgate. This is the Giza Plain. This is where we met. We have to put over our team. Love this. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Obviously, should do this, a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Let's do damage. Let's do enemy damage. Coin. One tower. Max health. Because I need to do both. Because I'm focusing a lot on one playthrough, but not on the others as much as I should. Boom, 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 boom. Shit. Good. Jolie Seek. It's kind of cool, isn't it? And what's telling me how this place was once a great storehouse. I think the passage to the South Gate. When they were moving freight and caravan from Gizaplain from South Gate, they must have needed door this large to pass through. Pity this is the only one that still works. Oh shit! Now you can remember the last time I saw you down here to visit Old Dalan. Shit. You just love listening to old and story. You can practically follow the sound of their laughter to this doorstep. Doubt so. Shop around here have trouble keeping good stock since the war. These days, turning with mushrooms, anything is over in the courtyard. The courtyard is right here. Thank God for this. Imagine if we didn't have this beat up. I don't care how great they say this new console is, they can't fool me. I'm gonna sit back while they turn us into the Empire. Now they sold anything today. Can't expect the like of these to put up our guild though. Oh well, go on, have a look. Cactus fruit gets a pretty penny. Look at this. Teleport stone. That's kind of useful too. Firestone. With the power of fire, it looks like an ordinary stone, but it faintly warms to the touch. Very small enough to fit in one palm. The perfect accent to an accessory of the other garments. Onion bombs. Antidote potion. Listen, no money, no job. I'm bored of tears. Oshak, see that man squatting over there? They say he used to be a scapegoat. Don't know if he was for a real one or for a fake one though. Everybody's a well and good, but it's not enough. You got to find something more to live for. I don't know what kind of world will grow up, but it's so long that some people follow their dream. Can't be all that bad. So they don't tell me like there is. Do. Potion. Thank you. The guy selling stuff in the corner. No one ever buy from him. I won't let that happen to me. I'll be rich. Yeah, sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. If you ever find yourself in the sewer, watch yourself, boy. The crawling creature. You want to watch out. Avoid them. I want to check out something on the playthrough. So give me 1 second. So it's gonna be what? It's gonna be Zodiac Sphere. Zodiac Age. Zodiac Sphere. Final Fantasy 12. Disable VR. VR1 or as a reward for collecting 16 trophy and the unclub quests. Unclub. Give 16 trophy to attack to purchase the sphere for 999.99. Okay. Okay, nice. Because in the original version, there was forbidden chests. If you pick up one of those chests, you couldn't get the weapon. That was nuts. Dude. Okay, we're good. Potion, thank you so much. Who does Imperial think they are keeping us from going where we wanna? Y'all know whose fault it is? That botch, that whole dirty traitor. First mention of botch in a long ass time. Botch is important to the story. And yes, I did hate botch, but it's not his fault. Antidote. Want to buy weapons. Kindly girl, the south sprawls, but remember the map. The south north sprawls at the top. Always are, you know. Thank you so much. Update 22 Gil. Thank you so much. A couple of wolf pets. The loot's actually quite cool. I do like the loot system, which is more interesting than just finding guilds. However, I do think that the Empire have guilds. Should when you come in, I have many fan blades to display. Which each one of everyone myself. Look at them over, but enough for sale. Okay. Demented. What's so funny? Oh, I was just thinking back to the console speech. See. Any sweet word, I'd like to get a toothache. Oh, okay. Very funny, dude. Next one. Balzac. He hides a pathway. Breaks me heart, all these old poor orphans. It's a hard life for them. Try and keep it under your head, but there's a band of folk working for free right here in Lowtown. Still, if it means war, I'll pass. Yup, and we need those guys. Imperial Console, what a difference does it make? I don't care if they send the Emperor himself. It belongs to Dalmasca. The master that belongs to Dalmasca. Anyway, so help me out, buy something, would ya? No. Self-limit still further notice it. All said before locking us down here. No explanation, nothing. A while ago, I heard it was because there was a parade. It's for some important person. We tried to do. They possibly know that there's a resistance down there. Imagine. No fair, no fair. Yes, yes. Oh. That's in the air in the parade. I want to get tossed in the air too. You're here for more ride running. The door's open and ready to go. Look at that door to the left, on the left open. Oldoran said it lets someone really special. Can't wait to see what's inside. So I'm gonna be waiting for this because that's why we have to go with the lawn. Heard distance. Oh no way! You don't say. Good. What you do is this. Wasn't easy converting Lotham into someplace livable. I remember it was nothing more than this maze of a storehouse. Must have been a ton of shit though. Imagine. Okay, you gotta do some. Installing a rug, for example, may not be much, but it helped make the place a little more homey. Boom, baby. Within 3 guilds. Boom. Okay, let's go. We got this. Hold on. What am I putting on Old Land? Kind of cool. What he represents is kind of cool. But I prefer Miguelo. And he kind of has similar role. Embark on a beautiful cutscene. A lot spin. Believe me. Partake. I would love that. Thank you. I've heard what I need, so discussing stone, can I have it? I got a problem with the playthrough. Derek, I can find that secret passage to the palace, right? From a listener, are you? The crescent stone has lost its magic. However, the sunstone, it will be of little use. So where can I get one of those sunstone? You see the Giza plain, speak with nomads there. And your sunstone. Southgate, continue south. The village is not far. Likely to be beasts on the plains, so be careful, my boy. We'll be back before you know it. We'll talk with the Moogle from the cartographer. Can I hurt to have a map? Sure can't. Need to sunstone, Vaughn. Still far. Be careful. It's kind of cool because I like the Giza plain. Why? It's the tree of the two different. Let's see Giza plain. I got right there. That's how I get. That'll be easy. I actually like it because it feels like Ramanastra is in the middle, and you have 4 different climates. What? No. I'm gonna end the stream here. Fuck it. No. No. One of my playthrough broke. Do, 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 do. Fuck me, dude. Oh, shit sakes. Shh. Dumb Link, it's your boy, Cool Computer Show. Just did a 4-hour stream of, I don't know how much time it was actually, of Final Fantasy. Voiceless broke at the very end, so we lost 7 hours of content. I don't know what happened. It just broke. So I'm gonna start uploading videos. I don't have that much editing to do. Still have some editing to do, so we'll do it. Then we'll go on TikTok live. Then we'll finish the day. So pretty excited for that. Good night, crown.